I don't trust you, nor does Wesker. If you try to do anything clever, I will kill you.
Is that so? You know, I met Wesker long before you.
We'll see soon enough if you did.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh yeah, this bit. This area is... surprisingly, you can sometimes get some pretty hilarious cheap shots, like, done to you, the player. I've had some interesting times with this area before where they just kind of... they're just, like, so comically aggressive to the point you just can't help but laugh. And all this screaming. There's like so much screaming here. Everyone's so angry all the time. You ever notice that? Oh wow, I just like forgot how full my inventory fucking is. This is a fucking full ass inventory. Holy shit. See what I mean about the cheap shots? I almost got me there. That's what makes this area kind of funny. There's just like so many dudes that just sneak up on you here and can just mess you up. Hey, Gamer Chris. Welcome. Oh, I'm actually like almost out of handgun ammo. I better be careful. I guess I'll just leverage a lot of the striker and rifle until I get re-upped. Oh yeah, no, the incendiary grenades are gonna get used. Don't worry, especially since there's some groups coming up. I'll find ways to get them used up. It'll be good. Is the volume levels good? I assume they're probably fine. The thing about this game is it gets like, it's a little dynamic in its audio, so sometimes it's a little quiet, and then other times it's loud as shit. The only thing that might mess me up here is I'm not, like, super adept at Xbox controller prompts. This is something that's a lot easier for me on the GameCube.
Been a long time, comrade. Krauser. I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you?
This is my first time hearing about the crash.
Ashley. You got on quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from.
What do you want?
The sample Sadler developed, that's all.
Leave Ashley out of this.
Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me. Like you, I'm American.
He's such a patriot.
You got her involved just for that?
I've always thought it would be pretty funny if they did a, each of those knife swings there that you had to do a QTE. I always thought that'd be just hilarious.
All for Umbrella's sake.
Umbrella.
Almost let it slip.
But you did.
Enough talk. Die, comrade.
Like, it's such a funny line. I remember, I think one of my friends linked me a comic about that.
Bitch in the red dress.
where it was like,
Looks like we have the upper
almost
hand
let it
here.
slip. I was like, but well, you did. You said Umbrella was behind it.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
I mean, we nobody can. We all have to die someday.
You knew each other?
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
Enjoy the reunion with your old friend?
As a matter of fact, I did.
Wonderful. I wouldn't want my special guests on the island feeling unattended.
Guess I'm supposed to thank you, right?
Ah, I have an idea. Since you're here, why don't I introduce you to it? It should keep you busy.
Can't remember the name, huh? A senior moment, perhaps.
Oh.
So funny, Leon.
Enjoy the fun.
You're so funny, Leon. Leon hates the elderly and laughs at their misery. Okay, so I'm just trying to remember. Were there like... I guess it couldn't hurt to double check. There might be like some loot back here, maybe. Maybe. Just poking around a little. I know you can backtrack, but there shouldn't be a reason to. But I'm just looking. If anything, it's a neat little set piece to see outside the cutscene. Okay, so yeah, looks like we're just gonna go to the silly room now. I love the silly laser room. I also like how this laser room runs at a much lower frame rate than the other, the rest of the game. I think this runs at 30 because the game originally runs at 30. It's such a useful room. I'm glad that they have the laser room. Do you think that all employees are required to know how to get through the laser room? Like, does Sadler just do this to get to his little room here? Thank you, Leon. This is very important that you did that. No one gets any benefits? Yeah, makes sense. What a shit post of a section, huh? So stupid, so silly, I love it. Yeah, so that works out, though, that I don't have, my inventory is going to be jam-packed, yeah. I gotta combine more stuff. I don't want to combine all of these green herbs, but definitely had to combine a good number. Because I'm going to get more shit anyways. Gotta make room. But I want to keep some just because, you know, there's other stuff. Other yellow herbs and red herbs in our future. Yeah, this part's, I have the correct amount of ammunition for the next section, you know? Like, I have the right stuff, so... Handgun actually doesn't really matter here, so it works out. So how are people doing today? How are things? What's new? What's going on in your world?
Welcome.
You're vibing? That's cool.
What are you buying?
No exclusive yet for this. Does that mean the rifle's still stronger? Yeah, but just barely. So it's like 2 firepower more. than the broken butterfly, but the broken butterfly is still a lot faster. So I'll probably end up using the Magnum here anyway.
What are you selling?
I think I can keep the incendiaries. Probably. The emeralds don't slot into anything, to my recollection. They're just for sale. You just sell them.
Thank you.
Same with the headdress. Yep.
Thank you.
You hunger? Understandable. I would have friend peer pressure you to play the PSVR 1, though. How does that work?
Come back anytime.
What kind of food you thinking about getting, Chris? I didn't have anything too crazy today. I just kind of had a low maintenance food. I just had some chicken strips and some frozen fries from Costco that I air fried both of them. And just it's a sweet and sour sauce. It's nothing special. I've had it before many times when I just need something and don't want to think about it. Yesterday my executive dysfunction meal was pretty okay, I guess. It was like I had a ham sandwich with like marbled cheese, mozzarella, cheddar combination, and I put in a bit of white onion, and then I put in some what do you call it? Mushrooms. I don't remember the exact type of mushroom.
What is that?
And then I had some honey mustard with it, and then I put it in a sandwich grill. And that's pretty straightforward and fast. Anyway, this guy's here. He kind of sucks, but we have all the right gear to deal with him. I've never been a big fan of this part because it's a little bit RNG heavy. He kind of harasses you a lot. Like, it's a whole thing. Sometimes he's just really annoying, like he is right now, for example. And like many things in this game, he's worse on professional. Hey, Dubious, welcome, welcome. Is that a Felly emote I see there? Speaking of emotes, I will mention once again, I got new emotes. So feel free to peruse those at your leisure. I am really not having a good time here with this guy. I'm getting bad RNG. About that thing I was talking about. Sometimes he's just like this. Yeah, he's definitely being aggressive today. Oh, I thought we got them all. I don't know where he is. Oh. He teleports away when you go to the next car. More incendiary grenades. There's like a trick you can do with a grenade in one or two of these, I think, to kind of speed it up, but I don't remember exactly the positioning, and I don't know if it's worth it. We're not doing a speedrun anyway. Also, you can't kill this guy here. I think the official designation is something like U7 or U5 or whatever is like the actual name of the this boss. Good way to burn through the shotgun. Like, the striker is a pretty good, pretty great weapon against them, especially in this section where you can just like really quickly just keep hitting them. Audio kind of glitches here too. I've been noticing that's a thing. Also, if you die here, by the way, or fail it in any way, you have to redo this entire section from the beginning, which is part of what makes it suck. I've had it happen before. Even though I have a lot of experience with this game and everything, like, I've still had that happen, and it's a bummer. It's pretty easy to die, especially on professional, against this, because it's just so aggressive. See, he's still here. So about what I was talking about. I was nearly at full health, and he still killed me anyway. And there didn't seem to be anything I could do about it. So I just got really bad RNG, and now we have to redo the entire section from the very, very beginning. And I literally mean that. This is how far back it puts you. It's a bummer. It's very poorly thought out. But it is what it is. I have accepted it. I am used to it. It has happened to me many times as I've played this game. I basically just got a bad dice roll. And we'll have to live with it. Getting ready for your professional rub. Give your meat a good old rub. Yeah, boy. Yeah, see, this is a little more ideal. You might be noticing he's doing those attacks. That's a lot easier to deal with than the alternative. You might notice how different this is going. Favorite spice? I don't know. It might be complicated because I don't know. I don't think too deeply about it. Probably just because I don't do enough cooking myself personally. Like, it's not like I don't cook at all, but definitely would say I'm not an expert. So I don't really know. Okay, what are we doing here? Audio's being really weird. He's not going. He's being glitchy. Okay, there we go. I've always had an inclination that he's harder and buggier on 60 FPS even with the mods being used. Who's my favorite Spice Girl? Fuck, I don't remember these. I don't remember these things. The Spice Girls were not in my purview. I don't even remember their names. I'm gonna be real. It does not come up into my memory banks. I apologize. Yeah, see, that's what's supposed to happen. Is he's supposed to jump away? He wasn't doing that the other times. What the fuck? Oh, right, this shit. Yeah. I keep forgetting that this stupid thing is here. And then, it's a nice, good old troll by the developers that they make you do this. Yeah, I think around the time the Spice Girls were relevant, I was too young to really give a shit, and nobody else I knew cared, I don't think. I'm pretty sure that's how that went. Okay, this is going exactly as it should. So that went well. See, that's basically good RNG. I'm sure you guys can appreciate the difference here of how extremely different everything went. So I got legitimately just dice rolled to death that first attempt. Like, there was nothing I could do about that. And this time was like a lot more kinder. Like, you kind of got like the opposite ends of the spectrum there on how that fight will go. You got, here's what happens when the game's nice. And here's what happens when the game is extremely not nice. So that was kind of an interesting paradigm. All right, so realistically speaking, I have a lot of Magnum ammo. Do I have the exclusive? No. The problem, though, is the exclusive comes so late in the game that it's not really worth it. So essentially, grenades, mainly hand grenades, Magnum, and the rifle are my go-to options for this fight. Probably going to just use a bunch of the Magnum since you're going to get more of it anyway. Like, more ammo. So I think that's probably my best shot here. The rifle is a little too risky to use for this, in my opinion. Fuck, already missed a shot. Brilliant. Are you serious? Man, this game sometimes. This guy has a lot of health, especially on professional, just FYI. Not unusual what's going on here. Okay. There are other techniques you can do. There's like all this shit with the explosive barrels. And that can help, but it's not doing a lot for you. I don't even know if that damaged him, to be honest. It might have been he still had iframes or something, so that might have just been a complete waste. There's like more explosive barrels up ahead here too. Okay, I'm just checking. Okay. Yeah, so that's really like the best way to handle it. It's a lot safer. And I think I still have a pretty good amount of Magnum left, and the game will give me more. So it's not like, yeah, I didn't use all of it. That's actually fine. Like, the game is going to give me more, so we're good. That's kind of how I prefer to do that fight. Couple hand grenades. You know, free up the inventory a little. Totally a reasonable way of doing that. The other stuff's so risky, it's not worth the trouble, really. So let me just go and gather the fun things that I may not have grabbed, like this handgun ammo. Yeah. At least this fight went pretty good, but that last section was pretty mean. Yeah, I think that's a lot of people watching my stream, that they're probably too young for the Spice Girls, even though most people watching my stream are probably not young. It's kind of how that goes. Something funny, though, as an anecdote, because it's kind of related, is it's really funny to me when I go on other people's streams, like, especially within the generalized community and stuff, of retro gaming, Twitch, and what have you. People clasping at straws, pearl clutching on what is retro and what is not retro for a video game. I find that sort of thing pretty funny to just quietly observe. I recently saw it in someone's stream with a PS2 game. And I thought that was really funny that people were like, you know, it's still pretty new. This makes me feel old. And then people like also implying that the PS3 is not retro, which there are people who still very firmly clutch those pearls, believing that lie. But the PS3 is in fact fucking old. Sorry. It is. Like, fucking PS3 is like 18 years old or some shit now. Won't be long until the PS3 is 20 years old. It's up there in age. And honestly, despite what some people might think, that 7th generation of consoles looks its age more than it appears. It truly does. It's one of those things where you just don't... Some people in their minds think it looked a lot better in certain ways than it actually did. Yeah. So one thing that I did is I turned off the 10-minute follower thing, and like clockwork, I get bots on the first stream where I turn it off. But I also don't like having 10-minute follows because I didn't realize it was like that. And I think that's too long for someone to chat and I don't think people should have to follow to chat, but boy, does it make moderation easier. I don't know if anyone is awake to clap that, but would be cool. This game's not super alt-tab friendly. It's not like it's gonna crash, it's just not the best for alt-tabbing. Thank you, Chris. Alright, so I need to... I don't have enough handgun. That's a problem still. I'm just gonna shotgun. I'm gonna park with shotgun. That guy trying to snipe me is making me nervous. I don't know if he could even hit me. This guy seems to be struggling. Here we go. Mission accomplished. It's very interesting how the rest of this stretch of the game is structured. It's definitely got some notable enemy gauntlets in it, but it's a lot of like consecutive boss fight type of stuff. I've noticed lots of that keeps going. Like we just fought that one, you know, monster, right? And then we're just basically going right into Krauser with almost no break between. Well, looks like I've used up my excess shotgun, so now we're down to 93. Yeah, that's like a little sneaky emerald there. Easy to miss. And there's the last for the lynx. Beautiful, glorious, golden lynx. Wondrous creature. Oh yeah, I can reload this now. No. It's never worth it to increase Ashley's health. Especially if you're playing on professional. It's always better, any excess yellow herbs that you get, it's better to sell them as a full cocktail of green, red, yellow. And by doing that, you get like 10,000, I think, for each one of these you sell. Much better use of money overall than these other options. Typically, if Ashley gets hit, she's gonna die anyway. She's fragile. And under almost every circumstance. So there's the exclusive for the Broken Butterfly. So now that's actually really strong and it's our best weapon. So 50 firepower. Mousely. Yeah. The old meme. I say old as if like Resident Evil 4 remake didn't just come out like a little over a year ago.
Thank you.
Yeah, see, 10k for just one of these. So say if I did want to, 50,000 just to sell 5, right? Much better than wasting them on Ashley. 35k for the golden lynx. Beautiful.
Thank you.
Very, very lovely. So at this point, believe it or not, gamers, we have maxed out all of our weapons. So we've gotten all the upgrades, and we still have game left, and we have over 100,000 left over. And that's including me technically missing 10,000 from not killing one of the Dr. Salvadors on that cart ride in the mines. That's even with a little bit of money loss. When you play it like this, you end up having a shitload of extra money. But guess what? It means you can have fun. There are other things that you may want to do with that money, if you know what I mean. So there is that possibility. The possibilities are potentially endless. I've almost never used the mine thrower. It's kind of a joke weapon. It can be fun, and sure. Basically, here's how it goes. Here's how it goes with weapons in this game, you guys. Okay, let me explain this to you briefly. I did this one stream before.
What are you buying?
Like a couple years ago, I actually did a breakdown of every weapon. I'm going to give you guys a very quick breakdown of the weapons in this game. Hey, Streetwise. So here's how it works, guys. Handgun is very competent when you get the exclusive for it, which you get earlier in the game because it's a starting weapon. The handgun exclusive has a very high critical chance hit for headshots when you land them, which means it can potentially kill tougher targets like those minigun dudes that we've seen in the island, right? So you can just like instantly kill them, and that can be very efficient and very useful for certain encounters. So it's a good weapon. Red 9 is very ammo efficient. It's the most ammo efficient handgun, pistol, whatever you want to call it in the game. It's my personal favorite. It's my personal favorite. And it also has the stock that gives you extra accuracy. The downside is the Red 9 takes up more space than the other pistols do, because it has the stock. So it does take up more inventory space. The Punisher is very situational, but is kind of neat if you can line up like enemies well enough. It punches through shields. It's pretty neat. And if I recall correctly, the exclusive lets you punch through 3 or 4 enemies instead of 2. So like it's got its moments. Oh gosh, those are some good combinations. I didn't think that would work as well as it did. Jesus. That's actually really good. Well done, chat. Well done. The Blacktail is almost neck and neck, in my opinion, with the Red 9. The Blacktail is not as ammo efficient, but it is very fast in its fire rate and its reload speed. And it has a high capacity. So essentially, it's like a very good crowd control weapon. It's great for landing those headshots, knocking the enemies down, setting up suplexes, all that sort of thing. It's really great for that. It's a very competitive weapon. So as far as the pistols go, I would say out of the 4 that are here, my opinion is Red 9 is like the best. Blacktail's the second best. Handgun's the third best. Punisher's the least best. The Magnums, there's just the 2. Technically, there's 3 if you do a very lengthy, arduous series of unlock requirements. There's the Elephant Gun. But under normal circumstances, you just have these 2. And the Killer 7's a meme joke weapon. There's no reason to use this. It's super expensive. It is inferior to the Broken Butterfly, simply put. So the only good Magnum in the game is the Broken Butterfly. Shotgun. Your shotguns. So you got the base shotgun. It's fine. It's okay. The thing that's good about the base shotgun is that because it's a starter and you get it for free, it's the cheapest and you get to do the most with it. So essentially it makes the about half of the game or more easier because you can just stick with this the whole game and upgrade it as you go, therefore making encounters less difficult. The Striker is the best shotgun in the game. It has 100 free shotgun shots on its exclusive. It has the best fire rate. It basically does everything the body needs. You don't need to reload it that often. It's just a great crowd control weapon, and the damage is sufficient enough. The downside is that if you want to maximize your money, you would not upgrade the shotgun, which is what I typically do. And you save that money for the Striker so you don't lose money. The Riot Gun is in the same category as the Killer 7. It's inferior and worse in literally every way to the other shotguns, and it is ridiculously expensive to upgrade for no reason. It has no advantages. It is just a worse weapon in every possible way. It is one of those weird ones where there's no reason to use it except if you like how it looks. So that's kind of how that goes. Rifle and the semi-automatic rifle. So you got bolt action, you got semi-auto. On versions after the original GameCube version, the rifle is technically the best rifle. The exclusive in the original GameCube release has not nearly as much firepower. So you don't get as much of a firepower boost. It's less. So it generally kind of makes it not worth it. And the semi-automatic is the best rifle in the original game. But that's literally only one release version, like just the original GameCube release version. Otherwise, the bolt action rifle is often the better pick because the exclusive is so much higher in its damage, and it doesn't even take terribly long to reach the exclusive upgrade, so you get to actually make use out of it. The semi-automatic rifle is basically like the less for it's like more forgiving, because with the bolt action, if you miss a shot, it can actually be very dangerous. So there's not really a lot of wiggle room with this thing, but it hits like a truck. Semi-automatic is so much more forgiving if you miss a shot, and it is much easier to take out regenerators with the semi-auto. So I feel like they're both pretty comparable. With the bolt action rewarding more skill if you're playing on any version other than the GameCube. The TMP is like it's a crowd control weapon, basically. You're not really meant to kill things with the TMP. It's meant to knock a bunch of dudes down or get a bunch of headshots lined up real quick. You know, a lot of tap, tap, tap type of thing. The TMP's fine. There's nothing wrong with the TMP. The disadvantages with the TMP are basically as such, right? It takes up space in your inventory pretty much almost permanently because you can buy this pretty early into the game. So most of your playthrough, it parks up space in the inventory. So it kind of just clogs things up. That can be a disadvantage. It doesn't have a stock. I think it does. Yeah, it has a stock as well. So there's that too, which also kind of adds to that space. It's a good weapon. There's really nothing wrong with the weapon itself other than the fact it takes up precious inventory space. And also, if you don't use the TMP, you make a lot more money. It's less money to spend on upgrades, and there are a lot of fixed locations in the game that give you TMP ammo. And you make like tens of thousands of dollars, I think, if you sell that ammo that you pick up that's like a fixed drop. So you actually do make quite a lot of money off of selling TMP ammo. So that's kind of why it's a bit of a weird one to me, where it's like, it's a fun weapon. It's good. You just make a lot more money not having it. And also you have less inventory problems not having it. The mine thrower is essentially a meme weapon. It's fine for what it is. Well, like I said, Soryu, if you like an SMG, then yeah, it's a video game and it's meant to be played for fun. I'm just telling people what is the optimal thing to do, right? Like, say you're doing a professional difficulty run, say you're trying to maximize your money, or you're trying to go for specific strategies, then this is basically what I'm explaining. Everything's still down to preference. You can do whatever you want and still get through the game. It's just that, particularly on professional difficulty, you may run into some severe problems by choosing certain weapons over others, or by having more weapons in your inventory. If you're playing on normal difficulty in this game, you can basically get away with anything and it doesn't fucking matter. Normal difficulty is so ridiculously easy compared to professional that it's like, it doesn't matter at all what you choose. So, mine thrower is like a fun, what I would call like a fun weapon. I've barely used it. It's kind of a meme weapon, but it works. It does what it's supposed to. Essentially, you can just think of it as like a, like in many ways, like a portable, like grenade launcher, where it's just like, it's like sort of like a hand grenade kind of, but just like an alternative. And that's essentially what it boils down to. The mine thrower's weird, but it's not horrible, but it's kind of that thing again of like, it takes up space. You know, it's one of those. Rocket launcher is, you know, you buy it. You get the one for free in the game. It's only 30,000 to buy one. So basically, if you want a boss dead immediately, and you have the inventory space, then this is the go-to. And that's the tier list, so to speak, on the weapons. I didn't comment on the other ones like the Matilda and shit because they're like New Game Plus weapons. Like, they don't really factor into anything. Use them or don't, it doesn't matter. Like, nothing really matters on New Game Plus. So essentially, that's your tier list. That's the breakdown and explanation. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Okay, so I reload. Remember, full clip. Right, this looks fine. You're very welcome. I aim to help and serve. At the moment, I've just kind of been through this playthrough. I've been kind of looking to check my information check on if I'm really sure I know where every treasure is in this game. And so far, the answer seems to be yes. I don't think anything has slipped past me, as far as I know. So I've just been kind of just looking around a little bit and doing some turns just to kind of see. So, right. Yeah, I think we're really solid here. Oh. This one's sneaky. Almost got past me.
So, you two are all hooked up now, is that it?
Where's Ashley?
Do you really want to know? She's beyond that gate. But you'll need 3 insignias to open it.
What are you gonna do, Krauser?
There's one in the north, and the other in the east.
And let me guess. You got the last one.
It pretty much means you're on a tight leash.
Sounds like you thought this one out pretty well.
Run, Leon.
Notice the audio's been a little crunchy. I wonder if that's a problem. Like, should I be concerned about this? Where are you going? There he is. Oh, fuck you. Are you gonna run out? No. Well, that's not fair. You're cheating. You're cheating, Krauser. Stop that. Fuck. Well, wasn't fast enough that time. He was kind of quick. Just use... I don't know if that'll... Whatever, just do the 2. Fuck! Well, at least I have a lot of recovery. Man, he is really not being nice to me, huh? There. You have to hit him 3 times with the knife to make him fuck off for a bit. Well, he will come back if you just stick around for too long. There's no other... Well, I guess there's a little bit of loot, but I don't need it, but I'll get it anyway. This is all scripted. Fuck. Okay, I got lucky. He really should have attacked me there, but he decided to be nice. He will just literally show up around the bend, though. It's kind of almost a meme, like, he's gone for like 2 seconds almost. Okay, I don't think there's anything up here then. It'd be like right here, usually. Not always. Okay, the game didn't do it this time. Or I misremembered, which is probably not true, because I usually don't misremember. But yeah. Most of the time I end up being right.
What do you intend to do restoring Umbrella?
To bring order and balance to this insane world of ours.
A psycho like you can't bring order or balance.
You don't seriously think a conservative mind can chart a new course for the world, do you?
This is really silly. Well, yeah, that's how it goes. It is, yeah. It's really funny.
Don't just stand there. Come out and fight like a man.
I'm not falling for that one.
Just trying to have fun.
Yeah, come out and fight like a man so I can shoot you.
That's what I'm talking about.
This puzzle, it's so complicated. What does one do? How does one figure out a puzzle this complex? It's pretty crazy. Like, how do you know what to do? It's so complicated, you guys. I'm just so overwhelmed. I bet there's at least one streamer out there who unironically thought this. Because some streamers are like... I don't know. I guess I could just say some streamers are just dumb. But, like, when I say that, I don't mean anybody that I know, obviously. I'm speaking in a very general sense. Like, Asmongold is stupid. That kind of thing, right? I think I went backwards there. Oh, no, unless it opened up the other way. No, this is a dead end, right? Yeah. So, like, it opens up the other area, I think. And then Krauser, like, shows up around the bend to ambush me or some shit. I think that's how that works. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, just go for those heals. It's a good thing we have so much health recovery, and the game seems to know that I'll need it. So I don't actually... I'm not really losing too much, you know? I don't remember what happens when you go the other way. I always take this route. I don't know if that's the right decision or not. Is this thing gonna blow up? There we go. Okay. Anything else? No.
What is it that you fight for, comrade?
My past, I suppose.
Umbrella.
Unfortunately, there's not really a lot you can do there, and I think maybe the winning move is to just not respond. Not sure. I don't remember offhand. It's kind of a cheap spot. You can kind of get away from it and not die, but it's very difficult. Yeah, we've lost a little bit of health recovery, but honestly, not that much. Because this section gives a lot. Like, just throwing out first aid sprays and shit. Like, it's pretty generous, honestly. So that went pretty well. It's not flawless by any means, but pretty well. Just double checking. I like how they hide it back here.
Two down, one more to go, Krauser.
We'll see about that.
Yep, time for some playing around. What was Krauser's plan here? Big middle finger.
Witness the power.
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
How are you gonna pick up things with that kind of arm, huh? Okay, that was a mistake. I almost got it. Okay. Damn it. That was not fair. Okay. Probably just use one of these. Damn it. It's not in reach. There we go. There, that's good, that's good, that's good. That's it. So I was trying to set up before and I was having trouble. His stupid arm thing gets in the way. But yeah, that's how you kill Krauser. That's the way to do it. And it's fast too. Especially if you don't screw it up. It also gives you a lot of time if that matters. Ideally, you would have everything picked up that you care about by now. So you wouldn't be going around looking for shit while the timer's running. But I think it's really funny that they make you do each individual piece here. Again, just kind of needless busy work. Just abrupt end to the chapter there. Place blows up in the background. End of boyfriend too. Yeah, I guess you could look at it that way. Almost got max health, by the way. You probably noticed that, but I think one more pop of these and then we'll be maxed. And then the rest could just be used for health recovery or selling it for money that I don't need. So, you know, take that as you will, right? We've ended up with a large excess of funds that we have nothing to do with now. I mean, I have some stuff I can do with it, but very little at this point in the game.
So, it seems you killed Krauser too. How shall I return my appreciation?
What are you talking about? I thought he was with you.
What are you talking about? Did you really think I'd trust an American? To tell you the truth, I was contemplating how to get rid of him. But thanks to you, that's no longer necessary.
You were just using him right from the start.
Oh, I must hand it to you.
Sadler's such a bad man.
Demonstrated quite a bit of promise by killing Krauser. When your assimilation with Las Plagas is complete, I'll have you serve as my guard.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to decline your generous offer. I have prior engagements.
That's again one of those things where he says prior engagements and it's like comes off as something bigger than it actually is, you know? Like He's saying the line, thinks it sounds really good, and I'm like, Leon. That doesn't really make a lot of sense, and the way you say it didn't really come off, like, normally to me. I don't know. Like, maybe the delivery or the wording could have been better. It's one of those things where I think it's endearing enough to his character that he's just a goof. And it's all in good fun. The world is America. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna take a very short break. I gotta go pee. And I will be back very quickly after that. So don't go anywhere. We will meet Mike. We will do big enemy gauntlet, and we will proceed from there. So I will be back. This place kind of owns. It looks like these people are having a good time. This person's dead. Ooh, looking amazing, Ashley. Looking like straight out of Hot Topic. Oh wow, there's jiggle physics. Yeah, see, people thought there wouldn't be jiggle physics. Boy, were they wrong. Boy, were they wrong. Ashley's outfit and design in general is just as horny as ever. You just had to have faith. What would one say if they got stabbed in the stomach by some giant thing? What would be the go-to? Would it be, no! Not again! Oh, yep. Doing a little trick on me there. Aha, you've played Resident Evil before. I bet you didn't expect there would be a dude there pointing at you and yelling Un Forastero, did you? Yeah, I gotcha. But now I can pick up this.
Thought I saw someone. A guy in... That's him. He's a guy.
Good. Good.
We've prepared a special ritual for you. Uh-oh. What? He's not attacking. Wasn't there like a sneak, or is it just walking like the, yeah, it's just walking like this. And then you do a jump and you get hit. But there's a interesting trick to this. Depending on, oh jeez, depending on how bad my luck is, come on. There we go. And then we do this. And he shatters into a billion pieces. And that's the boss. That is the best way to deal with this boss. Otherwise, he's kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I noticed that, a lot of those clips were just Resident Evil 4 clips. That's coincidence. It's all randomized. So, that's kind of a funny coincidence. But I'm back. So let's do this. Let's try and do this without any more bathroom breaks, shall we? Hopefully. Why is the voice so weird there?
Damn.
Yeah, exactly. Fooling you.
Hey, it's about time.
Sorry, bad traffic.
People hype up Mike a lot and think he's so awesome and great, but then if you play enough of this game on professional difficulty, you end up having the opposite opinion. He's so epic and cool in his cutscenes, but then the reality on professional, he won't help you like 90% of the time. Hey, the name's Mike. If you're looking for firepower, you come to the right place.
Now that's what I call backup.
The name's right way.
Except I won't help you. Because it's professional difficulty. We gotta make it difficult. This is also the loudest part of the game, probably. So, currently, this may be a mistake, but currently I am trying to use the strategy of rushing this place, because otherwise it takes an extremely long amount of time. It's kind of a bit mixed at the moment in its results. I'm a little bit stuck at the moment. I'm trying to deal with this minigun guy, but I keep getting rushed by other enemies. And that's kind of a problem right now. We keep getting these grenade guys and the crossbow guys. And I'm trying to deal with this. And they won't leave me alone. And this is the part where Mike is supposed to help you, by the way, and you might notice he's not doing things. That's sort of the reason why I'm not as jazzed about Mike as some people are. And also you might have noticed too that the game screwed me over there and that was supposed to kill that guy and it didn't. See, that's what's supposed to happen, but it hit not where I shot. Which is kind of annoying. It hit like some invisible hitbox or something on the metal. Anyway, this is going great. Things are fine. My health is kind of low. I should probably just use this. All right, so this is where Magnum is good. See, just 2 shots and he's dead. Fully upgraded Magnum, that's what it's all about. You gotta be careful here. So if I can make my way down here and through this door, that's a checkpoint. So this is a checkpoint, so if I die here, it doesn't matter. So I made it through that. So yeah, that's not my best work. I think that's the previous area, Mike. I'm pretty sure, unless I misread that. So that's the first time Mike has literally done anything this whole time that he had. Just in case you're wondering why I may have some misgivings about Mike. Okay. Things are going well. So we got minigun guy here. We're gonna get snuck up on from behind too. So we gotta move because they're coming at me from behind. We still got another minigun in play. There we go. And one down there.
I don't know if it can. So that answers that question. I wasn't certain if the minigun could get me from there, but anyway, I'm dead. So this whole section's extremely difficult and professional. Generally, in my experience, I have a much better time rushing it than trying to engage with each and every individual enemy that comes up. Because if you do that, it takes like 3 times, 4 times the amount of time that it would normally take. It's actually just kind of absurd how much longer everything takes. So even dying like once or twice is a better alternative. There they are behind me. Okay. Now I'm maxed health. There should be quite a lot of enemies piled up. They're in this area. Probably right and left to me. No, maybe not. They're near, though. They take time, but they do pile up. Really want to get rid of that minigun guy. I'm really trying to, and game's not making it easy. But that's really the last remaining nuisance here. The snipers can be a bit annoying too, but it's really the miniguns that are the big problem. You can manage most of the time the remaining stragglers like these chuckle fucks and stuff. Yeah, I think I'm trying to remember, where I missed a switch, maybe. Hope this is not like an unnecessary backtrack. Because yeah, there's like one I didn't get somewhere. Oh yeah, I think you have to, yeah, I see what you have to do. Well, it's definitely not running into the enemies. Honestly, I'm a little surprised that they're still back here. I kind of thought that they would be like tailing me better. That's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. See some more magnum ammo there. So, something you might have taken notice of, I should point out once again. Mike has not done anything but blow up a single structure this entire time. And the structure he blew up was in the previous area that we already got a checkpoint for. Just thought I'd point that out. He is literally not taking out any of these guys. Mike is supposed to, his job here is he's supposed to take out those miniguns. And he has never taken out a single minigun. So he did literally nothing that entire time. Now, I should point out that on some playthroughs on Professional I've done, Mike will help slightly. Like, he will sometimes take out some enemies for you, even if it's just random stragglers and stuff. It's not always this ridiculous. That was like the time where he literally just doesn't do anything. So, yeah, Mike can be a bit of a disappointment. He really only does anything on normal.
Take cover!
Like, Mike was asleep at the wheel. I'm not sure if helicopters have wheels.
Thanks. When we get out of here, drinks are on me.
Yeah, hey, I know a good bar.
Wah wah.
Mike!
Mike, why didn't you do anything to help me through that whole entire gauntlet outside of cutscenes? Mike? Mike! No.
I'll make sure you're the next to go, Sadler.
Yeah. It is the most dangerous job.
Ooh, I'm sorry, Leon.
Sadler, you bastard!
It's nothing to get all upset about.
He didn't help you
Don't tell me
anyway.
you've never swatted a bothersome fly.
Bothersome fly.
Thing.
What did you say? Insects' life doesn't compare to human lives.
When you've acquired this power, you too will understand.
Guess it's another good reason to get the parasite out of my body.
I wish you luck.
I mean, it doesn't take that long. We're almost there. Oh, yeah? You think it's cute, do ya? Do you think it's cute that Mike didn't help me a single time during that entire series of affairs? Gap Moe? I don't know. I don't know about this. Yeah, some sneaky squirreled away treasures in this section. Some last minute treasures that they hide away in their little hidey holes. I'm curious. Little alcove there. You'd think that that might be a little secret spot, maybe to go up a ledge or something and get a little secret treasure. Something real fancy. This is a sneaky one. They put this behind you when the focal point is the door and going through here. Ada just randomly here again.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like how Leon can just casually take a knife stab and just get up from it and be all right.
We have to get that parasite out of your body.
Yeah. But before that, I gotta save Ashley.
Fine. Let's split up.
If this were a co-op game, you would have been with Ada and you would have done co-op things. Anyway, that's that scene. Get stabbed with a knife, chokes out a woman. The usual. All in the day's work for Leon Kennedy. So just one last minute regenerator. You know, we had to do it one last time, throw it in there just at random. And then the mystery bag. Whatever life was in there, I just killed it. I snuffed it out. Would you, chat, would you be spooked going through this area or any of the areas with regenerators in VR? Would that spook you, or if you like me and you play this a lot, you'd be like, I know your deal. You can't trick me. I know exactly how to handle you. I know you're right over there. I know I can just simply run over here, get a good distance, take my shots. I will point out that this regenerator does have more parasites on it than other regenerators. Even though it's not an Iron Maiden, which I find kind of interesting. It seems to have a little bit more health and parasites than the others. I might be wrong, though, but that's how I remember it. A little spoopy? Yeah. Just a room with a lot of blood and guts and gore. There's definitely a good number of boomer shooter games that I've purchased that I need to get around to playing more of. Like, I remember I streamed like a little bit, like maybe a couple hours or so of Turbo Overkill, and I thought that game was fucking amazing, and I didn't play any more of it. Need to fix that. Especially now that I have this 240 hertz OLED monitor that probably basically nearly all those games I could push at 240. That'd be a great time. This part's extremely difficult, by the way. There are ways to kind of speed through it, but it's very dangerous. I'm not even sure if I want to. It's kind of one of those ones, right? Where it's like, do I even want to do that? I don't know. So many fucking grenades and first aid sprays. I mean, literally, this is the last section of the game to use this stuff, by the way. Like, these grenades and stuff. Like, and in fairness, these are good times to do it. Handgun ammo is a bit better now, too. So, like, this is kind of where you want to go crazy with this stuff, because you're not really going to get another opportunity. This is the last gauntlet. This is it. Like, after this, it's just, like, a couple dudes in a room in a hallway, and... Okay, that was cheating. Did you guys see that? There was, like, some dude off screen who threw a hatchet. Yeah, this guy. And, like, hit me with it just barely. Game's got to get in its cheap tricks. Damn it. I'll show you, dude. I'll show you a cheap trick or two. Where's this guy? I think he's over there. Yeah, he's up there. And he killed me. So, fun fact about some stuff in this game is they can still kill you even if you can't see them. Fun fact. That guy kind of, like, just cheated a little bit and aim hacked and hit me through, like, a wall or something. The minigun guys tend to do that, unfortunately. It's kind of their thing. That's kind of why sometimes I just like to do this aggressively, because waiting around takes a long time. And it gets a little frustrating. Because stuff like that will happen anyway. So... I think I'm probably just going to go really aggressive in this section and just not worry about it too much. And also the supplies don't really matter either, so I don't have to worry about that. Like, picking stuff up doesn't really matter anymore at this point in the game. It's just, at least the enemy pickups, right? Because those are the ones that really end up getting you killed anyways. Yeah, I need to get in a little closer than that. I say that and still pick them up anyway, but you know what I mean. What? What? Excuse me? Did you guys see that? This is what I'm talking about with this fucking game.
The hitboxes sometimes don't work. Those were literally direct headshots the laser sight was on. Didn't hit him. It's a fascinating thing that happens sometimes. I do wonder if that's like a 60 FPS bug. I would not be surprised if that's like one of those things. Very long scene just to show there's a bunch of enemies. You can skip that scene, but I thought I'd show it. So many snipers here, by the way. Oh, see that? More cheating. They shot through the fucking floor on the bridge here. Like, some dude down there literally just aim hacked. This part's a little fucking buggy. Just a tad. A little bit. Like, that dude's not even, like, underneath the bridge. Like, he shot me through, like, 3 objects. Or something crazy like that. Fuck, man. Okay, that guy came out of nowhere. I know there's a ladder there, but I did not even hear him. All right. Go plug us somewhere else. Go mind your own business. I'm just gonna shoot this. I don't have time for this. There we go. There's our key. Dude right here. Just shotgun him down. Pushy button. Oh, right. Do I really have to do the one up? Man, I thought it didn't matter, but I guess I misremembered. I have to do the other one first, so I came down here for no reason. Yeah, you are a cheater. You need to die. Stop aim hacking. Right. Okay, I see. So I need to still be up here, and like I think I have to do the thing in this room, maybe? Was it this room? Which area was this? Man, I don't fucking remember now for some reason. Maybe it was here and I didn't notice. Yeah, it's this right here. This fucking part. And then these work. Yeah. Funny, though, I ended up killing most of the enemies anyway. There's still more, by the way. They're just not aggroed at the moment. It's funny that I still ended up killing most of them. That still is faster, though. Like, you might think that took a while, and it did. But believe it or not, that is still faster than some of the other ways you could do this. So, overall, still pretty alright, I think. More than anything, just obnoxious amount of aim hacks from some of the enemies. That was really the only frustrating part about this. Otherwise, it was pretty par the course. Pretty expected for this section. That is the wrong way, I think. It's through here.
Yeah, there's still these guys. Really? Shield's not breaking? There we go. One last little joke for the road. Good thing I got these. There we go. I hope they're happy with their pranks. Their little jokes and tomfoolery. I hope that they enjoyed it. Doing a double plagas as a last little treat. There we go. A nice, relatively clean inventory. I guess I could put this here. Why not? There we go. And now I've killed every enemy here. Even though that was not the plan, that's just kind of how it worked out. It's just what happened.
You'll soon harbor an awesome power. Yet it seems you would rather choose death.
I'm taking Ashley back, whether you like it or not.
Ah, the audacity of youth.
How'd he do that? Did he learn some martial arts? Does he know the touch of death? Sadler, do you know about the touch of death?
Leon, now!
Hey, she said the thing that she says in her amiibo. Does he have, like, finger holes to eject bullets? Or does he make finger holes? Do they come with the package? He just can willfully open up his fingers and just have bullets come out of them. I like how Ada's got, like, a TMP with the absurd clip. Oh yeah, Armored Ashley again. Just as a treat. You know, just for us.
Welcome. Got a select. What are you selling? Is that? Thank you. Is that? I'll. Thank you.
Yeah, so all this is just gravy. If I wanted to, I could just sell these for 40k. I already have almost 200k right now. How is my inventory doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. I have a question, chat. Do you want me to fight Sadler for real, or do you want me to shoot him with a rocket launcher twice? It's up to you. I can do it either way. I'm more than ready for either method here. But it has to be decided now because I have to make space for the rocket launcher if I do. So, do you want a real fight or a joke fight? I'm being brave and asking you, chat. But if you don't answer me in the next, like, 20 seconds, I'm just gonna fucking shoot him with a rocket launcher. Do 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 dun 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 dun. I'm gonna shoot him with a rocket launcher then. Okay, so
Any time.
means I'm selling all the grenades.
What are you selling? Is that all? Is that? Thank you. What are you buying?
Stranger, stranger. Now that's a weapon.
Okay, so gotta do some maneuvering here. I guess the way to do it would be to shift this stuff up. I don't normally do this, obviously, but I'm gonna make this space. Honestly, I could even sell, like, the health recovery, but it doesn't matter. There we go.
Thank you.
And we're going this way. Funny joke there. You can just do that, and they just go about things normally.
There's only one way to find out. You operate.
I don't know if the enemies despawn. I'm gonna guess they probably don't, which will make it funnier if that was the case. But maybe they do, because there's a chapter end here.
Yeah.
All right. Here goes nothing. How are you feeling?
During these scenes, if you close your eyes, it sounds like there's something else is happening.
All right. Guess I'm up.
Also a very Matrix kind of thing here. Getting the tracker out of Neo.
You okay?
Finally dewormed.
I don't know about you, but I think it's time we go home.
Love a good deworming. Bad accuracy that time, I guess. Oh well. Not my best work. But it's good work. The enemies are still alive? Oh, that's really funny. They just, like, literally in the same state. I didn't think that would be the case. I'm gonna be real. Boy, they got a lot of health. Blue Plagas and everything. They ain't messing around. They're going the full way here. There's like a little optional section you can miss here if you just go this way. It just backtracks you back to the Sadler area where Ashley was captured here. What were they going to do to her? You know, that kind of thing. There's like a 1 or 2 pickups here. It might just be Magnum ammo and that's it. But it's a fun little detour. It's easily missable unless you're looking at your map a lot. Which obviously I don't do. Unless I push the button on accident, which is kind of easy to do. Okay, you get the red herb and then the magnum. Okay. So you get a little bit of stuff here. Sure do have a lot of everything. I would have had even more if I didn't sell all that stuff off for the rocket. Yeah, it's a cute little side area. It doesn't have much, but it's something. It's something. Hope I'm going the right way here. Yes, I am. Okay. I am.
our mission. And the game still gives me some grenade shit, even after all that. Wants to throw me a freebie.
Welcome.
One last time with our merchant friend.
Got a selection. What are
Which
you
I don't
saying?
even need to, but I will anyway.
Thank you.
And that was it. There's nothing else to sell. We're good.
Come back anytime.
Something's not right. Ashley, you stay here. Ada! Better try a new trick, cause that one's getting old.
Leon, you need that knife.
You okay?
I've been better.
I hope things get better.
What's so funny?
Oh, I think you know. The American prevailing is a cliche that only happens in your Hollywood movies. Oh, Mr. Kennedy, you entertain me. To show my appreciation, I will help you awaken from your world of cliches.
Ada, stand back.
Now, what was your plan, Sadler, after turning into this, whatever this crab thing is? You can't really reverse it, right? So were you just gonna rule the world as whatever this thing is? See, that's what we all wonder about. That's what we all wonder about. You don't answer these questions correctly. You don't think about the consequences of your actions. You just don't think it through. And it's just not smart. Funny enough, on Professional, it doesn't typically do the job to finish him off. Like you think it would, but it don't. He's so angry. Can you calm the fuck down, please, Sadler? Like, you'd think it would finish it off. Like, you think this would kill him, but it doesn't. There's still more of him being a rage baby. There we go. It was just ever so slightly not enough. And, of course, you can kill him without it. Like, you don't need this. But, you know, it's easier. A normal thing for Leon to do. You gonna come on over here, bud? No? You're just gonna keep doing that? You gonna come over here? Yeah, suit yourself. If you don't want to jump over here, be my guest. Just keep throwing those. I'm not your boss. Looks like I still had to fight him for real, at least to an extent. He doesn't want to come over here. Maybe it's like performance anxiety. Not sure. Bro, you not calm down. You're being weird about this. Maybe I need to like get up here. Okay, that's interesting. All right, there we go. What a silly fight. What a silly fight. You didn't like that? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. You just didn't like that I did that.
Sorry, Leon. Hand it over.
Ada, you do know
Do
what this
know
is.
what this is.
Hmm.
Ada's very evil in most of the Resident Evil stuff. They rewrote her in the remake stuff to be less evil, and I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Don't worry. I'll take good care of it.
Ada!
Gotta go. If I were you, I'd get off this island too.
She really pushed it.
She's just unapologetically just an evil woman in both like 2 and 4.
Better get a move on. See you around.
But in the remakes, yeah, they try to give her more of a humanity thing, and I'm like, I don't know. Evil women are pretty cool.
Very cute.
Yeah, that's also kind of a funny way of thinking about that, huh? I like how they give you this big bundle of money and it only matters for New Game Plus. Like, you don't have to pick that up. Also, there's a lot of pickups here too, right? And they would only matter in, again, New Game Plus. And New Game Plus is like a fun enough time, don't get me wrong. I might dabble in it maybe a little because it's such a short stream.
Leon,
We have to get off this island now.
I
Let's go
might do a
bowling.
little bit of dabbling.
what?
Hey, Dan. Welcome. And start the stream now. We're at the end. But like I was saying, I might dabble in New Game Plus for some fun. Or whatever. Since it's such a baby stream as it is. Sometimes I screw up the jet ski part. It doesn't always happen, but sometimes I have, like, weird issues. Oh, she does have the armor. That's funny. So for the jet ski, she does have the armor. Well, if we don't move fast enough, it's your fault, Ashley.
Behind us!
I know. Just hold on.
Leon has eyes in the back of his head. He's aware of the tidal wave behind us. He knows. You don't need to tell him anything. He's on top of it. He's got this all figured out. And that's a GG. You can congratulate me for beating this game for like the fucking 80th time in my life. Yeah, it's someone's jet ski. Maybe it was Sadler's jet ski. Could have been.
Leon!
Thank you, thank you.
Come on. Let's go home.
Sounds like a great idea.
Some
Mission
overtime.
accomplished. Right, Leon?
Not quite. I still have to get you home safe.
So, after you take me back to my place, how about we do some, overtime?
Throw her off the jet ski, Leon.
Sorry.
Somehow I knew you'd say that, but it doesn't hurt to ask, you know? So, who was that woman anyway?
Why do you ask?
Come on, tell me.
She's like a part of me I can't let go. Let's leave it at that.
The classic go into the sunset Resident Evil ending.
Biohazard 4.
She's pretty, but my type is evil women. And then you get the tragic tale of the Ganados. They lived a peaceful, humble life in their village until the evils of Science. So yeah. That's the playthrough of Resident Evil 4. I think I'll fuck around a little bit. Maybe a little bit in this game, mess about with New Game Plus for a short bit, and maybe I might consider fucking around with like another game shortly, like something that's quick. I don't feel like terrible at the moment. So like I could maybe go for another hour. That's a Ganyu emote. Looks pretty good, actually. Whose emote is this? Unfortunately, I can't actually look because I'm locked to this window, and this game doesn't like alt-tabbing. It looks pretty good. Look at the evils of religion. See that shit? Oh, smoke alarm. I don't know if you guys were hearing that. There are people in the house. It's fine. I don't need to worry about it. Yeah, no, that's my end. Someone cooking something a little too, with too much gusto. The funny thing is, I don't smell it. Like, I don't smell smoke. But, you know, smoke alarms. They do be a thing. Real-time motion actors. Mocap system engineers. Juddery video playback on these credits because this was a 30 FPS game that's running at 60. So yeah, this is a really cool game. Did you know that? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's got some parts in it that are like kind of, you could argue are bad from a gameplay perspective. Like some parts where it kind of glitches out or gets a little outright unfair, like literally wall hacking, which is what's happened in this playthrough a few times. But like visions of Mana cutscenes, nice. Well done. How you liking that? I see you've been plinking away at it. You having a good time? I assume so. I have yet to touch it beyond the demo, because as you may know, I haven't really had a lot of time to do stuff other than like do some Genshin here and there. I've been a little busy. Shinji Mikami, I hope you make a good video game again. I hope you're allowed to make something cool. Can you make God Hand? Can you just make another God Hand, maybe? I still haven't played God Hand, but I know it's a game I would like. Someday. Someday it will happen.
Hunnigan, is that you?
Finally, the line's jack free.
Hey, Hunnigan, no glasses.
Forget the glasses. What's the status of the mission?
What did happen to the glasses, huh? They never explain this. It's like a plot hole.
Thanks. You know, you're kind of cute without those glasses.
Okay, now I smell the smoke.
May I remind you that you're still on duty?
Story of my life.
Leon just can't get anything. All right, here are our statistics. Behold. So those are the stats. Probably about half of those deaths were just straight up bullshit, by the way. But that's how this game goes sometimes. 81%. 834 enemies killed. And 10 hours, 21 minutes, and 27 seconds. And I should emphasize that's like doing additional routes in areas and getting like all the treasure in the game. So it's not like I was speedrunning. I did basically do everything. And I think I got all the files too. So I basically did everything extra. And also, you know, played the cutscenes and stuff. I don't know if the cutscenes count toward your time, but I think they do. The time is slower than the previous time recorded. Upload data anyway.
That's my personal best. So there you go. At least according to this version of the game, this is my personal best. It is not my real personal best. My real personal best is something like probably 5 hours or 4 hours or something, on like New Game Plus, mind you. So that's the real personal best right there, in case you were ever wondering. Now you know. Your personal best is 8 hours, 36 minutes, and 52 seconds. No, I don't want to upload to the leaderboards. They're fucking cheated anyway. They were cheated day one. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about this. See, even the other one was faster. The one I streamed last with, that was even faster. That was 9 hours 55. Almost 56. But yeah. Yeah, people cheated. That's what they do. And these are like all the Ada shit. The Ada shit's fine. Mercenaries has its moments for sure. I was never like huge on Mercenaries, but it's okay. I much prefer just the campaign leaderboards. You see, look at these times on the leaderboards. 2 minutes and 39 seconds. 30 minutes. 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes. Look at all these 30 minutes. Oh, there's some that are 30 minutes and 2 seconds. Or not even 2 seconds. It's like 0.2 seconds. Astolfo. Got an Astolfo in here. Heisenberg. Bunch of random fucking letters and numbers. Yeah, the leaderboards. Yeah, a little questionable, maybe. Maybe a little bit weird. Not much better on professional either. 15 minutes for separate ways. Yeah, I think those times are super realistic. They're definitely achievable by a human. Absolutely 100%. I've not fucked about New Game Plus for a little bit, so let's do that. I'm gonna go with Special 2.
Got some rare things on sale. What are you selling?
Okay, so what have we got going on here? We got ourselves that Matilda. Very expensive weapon. Gonna be actually just worse than the Red 9 to start with, so might grab that a little later depending on how long I play. Chicago Typewriter is kind of the go-to. That's like the one you really want to save up for. Infinite Launcher, of course, also fun. Oh yeah, they just give this to you for free. This is neat. This is like a neat little gimmick weapon. This originally debuted on the PS2 release. I forgot they just give it to you for free. I don't even think... Yeah, it's not even upgradable. It has like a gimmick of killing Plagas. Like, as soon as you... Like, any enemy that has a Plagas, it'll just, like, kill it. It's kind of an interesting concept. Pretty neat, I think.
Is that... Thank you.
And, let's see.
What are you buying?
That's just upgrades for the Matilda.
What are you buying?
How much space do you take up? A pretty substantial amount, but you are kind of a gimmick weapon, and it's just for fun, so why not? Who gives a shit? Let's do that. It's for fun. Remember fun? Fun, fun, fun. I mean, that's going to get reloaded. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, it turns out, typically, you play video games for entertainment purposes, so... Actually, pretty cool to just mess around with goofy stuff when you've already beaten the game. So, obviously, since I'm just screwing around in New Game Plus, I am not going to be watching the cutscenes again. But, I don't know how long I'll do this. We're just kind of messing about now at this point. Just for the fun of it, goofiness. I've always enjoyed New Game Plus in this personally. I think it's a hoot and holler, and they have enough, like, amusing different weapons and things you can mess with. And it's funny just to do stuff like that. You know, like, it's a good time. Just, like, completely dominating and decimating the enemies beyond measure.
just like as a treat, as a fun little joke. And you can still die anyway. Like, it is professional. They can still be pretty rude. So it's not like you can get away with literally anything. Hate watching video games on twitch.tv. Yeah, makes sense. It's understandable, really. It is a bummer, to be honest, that, like, I just don't have the capability to stream modern games, especially AAA games, like, on this computer. Because I just have too many limitations with my setup. Like, streaming Resident Evil 4 Remake was a lot of tinkering and limiting the frame rate to 60, which just kind of bummed me out personally. So I don't really want to do that again. But otherwise, I wouldn't mind streaming it again at some point. But alas, I do not have a setup right now that lets me do any such thing without shitloads of compromise. Someday, though, and maybe not even, like, terribly long. Who knows? Shrug. I don't think it's, like, a super big priority for me, personally. I'm getting by pretty well with what I've got. It's just I can't do certain things. That's the biggest issue, but it's something that I can live with for a while. And I would personally rather invest money into getting body tracking, potentially hand tracking for this model, than I would getting more computer shit. And not to mention, did you know, even if I got both hand tracking and body tracking, it would still be fucking way cheaper than getting a better GPU? That's how dire these things are. That's how bad it is. Even getting a second computer as like a server/stream PC, which I don't know if I've talked about on stream, but it's something I want to do ideally sometime next year. Even doing that, that would be cheaper. For like all the cost of doing that would be cheaper than getting a better GPU for this computer. It's fucking crazy. You've played modern AAA, not a huge priority. Good one. Understandable. You cover the game the streamer's playing, you don't like games. Oh yeah, totally understand this. Makes a lot of sense. Can I get out of that? Thanks. So, obviously what I do truly does not matter all that much. But you can, fun fact, just find Dr. Salvador just chilling. I don't remember exactly where he is. He's one of these areas. Like I think he's might be over here. Like, you don't have to do the cutscene going inside of that building. Yeah, he's over here, I think, just chilling. You could just kill him right here. Yeah, there he is. So, like, he just sits there. So you can actually just skip that. It's kind of funny, actually. And, even that is not enough to take him down. Look at all that. Took 3 fully upgraded Magnum shots to take him out. Some serious fucking firepower. Alright, so... would this even work? It does, okay. So yeah, goofy weapon time. Oh yeah, he gets like a unique... see that? Like he's holding it like unique. It's kind of funny. Unique pose. Yeah, this weapon's stupid. I forgot how stupid this weapon fucking is. What a dumb weapon. We're already done. Where's everybody going, bingo? Yeah, just absurd. Obviously, though, the weapon does have a charge time, so there is that. Like, there's a little bit of consequence there, but not much. And I don't think there's a reload time either. It's really silly. Goofy, fucking goofy-ass video game.
piece of paper blocking the game. Yeah, it's a good bit. I mean, I guess it makes sense, though, because, like, do you really need to see anything else when you have these? Like, I don't know. Maybe nothing else is necessary. But yeah, other than fucking about with this game, not much else coming to mind at the moment other than, like, what if I just, as a joke, booted up Donkey Kong Country 3, which I could. I would have to rejigger a little bit of the capture setup, but it wouldn't be hard. But also, I don't know, I'm a little, it's like one of those things where, like, I have consistently noticed, and there's been few exceptions where, like, if I start streaming, or I'm still streaming past, like, 8 p.m. my time, which is in, like, 40 minutes, people just fucking, like, go to sleep and don't watch and leave. So, like, I don't know if it's worth going that, even any that much longer. Because I don't know, that's been pretty consistent, so, and it's not like it's the weekend. And it's not even me saying, oh, you guys should be trapped here forever and lose sleep and be late to work because of me. It's just an observation that most people are on the East Coast. So, like, I've noticed I've not really been able to get away with it. So it's kind of one of those things. Otherwise, I'm having a good time. I could also do the other comedy option, and I'm not going to be clear, but the comedy option would be to just start streaming Genshin instead of playing a retro game, and then, like, all of Twitch Retro sees that I'm playing Genshin Impact, and then they all fucking unfollow me because everybody loses their fucking minds whenever Genshin Impact is mentioned for some reason. So I think that could be something I could do. I already did my polls. That's all done. There's no more reason to poll. I'm saving. But it all went well. The polls went as well as you would expect. It's all pretty standard. There weren't really any big surprises this time around. I'm having a good time with the update, though. It's been a lot of fun. I've been very impressed by this new version. A lot of improvements and, like, really just good stuff happening. Very, very, very entertaining. Man, there is way too much shit to collect in this area, in my opinion. It takes so long to grab everything. And I always end up missing stuff. Like, I probably, if I really wanted to, I would, like, memorize some routes or something, just so I get through these areas faster if I really want to collect everything. Yeah, no, it's a joke. I wouldn't stream that anyway. I think streaming something like those games is, like, unless it's some kind of a sponsorship thing, doesn't really mesh well. And that's kind of one of my goals, in my opinion, so to speak. I don't think it would ever happen, but one of my goals would be to get sponsored by Hoyoverse to play, like, Honkai Star Rail or, like, or Genshin Impact, and then I just, like, bring up my account, and it's the plot twist that I actually have played a shitload of both of those games. So I just, like, know everything, and I'm, like, the first person to be sponsored to play a Hoyoverse game, and I actually know how to play it and know what I'm doing, and I'm not playing from the start. That would be really funny to me. I would like to be able to achieve that someday. I've talked about that a couple times before.
But yeah, it would be a really good bit. I think I got everything important. And if I didn't, I could get it at nighttime, I guess. But I don't know if I'll even play through all this. Maybe I'll do the rest of it off stream or something, because it honestly does not take long to get through this game. When you're a New Game Plus, as I'm sure that's a shock to you. But no, it's pretty quick. Even if you just get all the treasures and grab all the loot and stuff, it's still pretty fucking fast. And just obviously goes even faster once you get, like, a Chicago typewriter or whatever. Whatever your poison is on what you want to collect. Infinite rocket launcher, Chicago typewriter, it's whatever. Nice try, Bubs. It was a good effort. The only problem with streaming Donkey Kong Country 3 right now, though, it'd be too late into the stream. If I were to stream that, I'd want to do it at the start of a stream. It's a decently long game, and it's like the one I'm the worst at. So it's not really something that I would want to do unless I knew I had more time. Oh no, I lost that money forever. That tiny little bit of money. What will I do? I didn't pick it up. Yeah, I think games are cool, and I think streaming's pretty cool. And I'm glad I'm able to stream for people. I kind of had to force a stream today, kind of. I'm kind of tired, but, and a bit stressed out from having to know I have to get fucking surgery. And again, it's not like a big deal. It's just a pain in the ass. Because, you know, surgery is a pain in the ass. It's the whole thing. So, you know, having to just have that news and deal with that and then more waiting is a little bit bothersome and a bit stressful. So I think that might be weighing on me a little bit. But otherwise, things are going well. It's something I don't know, a brain worm that snuck in recently when I was watching a couple streams from Dan Video Games Gigaboots playing Like a Dragon 8. And I'd be like doing something in the background, like playing Genshin or whatever, and he'd be doing all these events with the character in that game. And the character would say in the English dub, like after doing these like character events or whatever, things are going well. And it would just keep happening over and over again, that canned line, and it kind of stuck in my brain a little bit. Okay, so that's all of them here except for the one on the windmill. Things are going well. Most mind-numbing bark, you mean from in the game? Yeah, just that dog. Yeah. The yelping and stuff. And then the rap, rap, rap. Yeah. Yeah, that. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's that little bit of loot I didn't get. I guess, like, if... Doesn't matter. Is it even that much? It really isn't. I'm just gonna go. It's not worth it to get that tiny little bit in that little alcove, because you have to go all the way around. Kind of sucks, actually. Oh yeah, these guys are just chilling here, by the way. I'm gonna kill them because it's funny. And then they won't throw hatches at me or look at me angrily.
such a silly, silly video game, but I love it. Oops. Messed that up. You see the bats there, too. You can kill the bats. Did you know that? If you didn't know that, you do now. You can just murder them in cold blood. They didn't do nothing, but you can just kill them. It's a whole thing.
I'm having a ball.
Exactly, me too. I'm trying to hit the dynamite stick, actually. I guess that doesn't work with the... I guess that doesn't work with the fucking rifle. That's interesting. I definitely hit it. Huh. Neat. So, anyone play an interesting video game recently? I know a couple of you have been. A couple of you must be playing something. I think you guys know what I've been playing. Stuff on stream, doing the Genshin, gonna be playing Visions of Mana, hopefully soon. I do want to. Just really haven't had a lot of time. But I think I'll have more time pretty soon. The Totino's Mania? Oh, like the Pizza Tower. Yeah. That's another game I still have to play. There's a good bundle of like indie games I still have to kind of get to that I do want to play at some point and just haven't yet. There's always so many cool indie games to play, and I have so many of them. And here I am replaying Resident Evil 4. Oh, that's what it is? Okay. That's an interesting mod. All the rings are pizza rolls. My pizza rolls is done. The worst Terry Plinkett ever. That does sound funny, though. It's just interesting that somebody would make that. But people do. That's modding for you. Silvagana, that makes sense.
Feeble. Now.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. Over here, stranger. I assume most people know that the voice actor for Leon Kennedy in this game and for the merchant are the same person, right?
Gotta select. What are you
It is funny, though. Good versatility. Good versatility. You know what I think? I think that because I have so much money anyway, and the only thing I probably would care about to buy right now would be the Chicago typewriter. I don't really need to, like, sell anything to him unless it's, like, to free up space in the inventory, like sell grenades or something. You did not know that? Well, now you do. There you go. You got your fun fact from the streamer. I hope you're happy. Should probably reload this. Oh yeah, I wanted to go back to this meme weapon. I need to use this more because it's funny. And I think it has like some various auto-aim capabilities, so it might be pretty funny to use in this big open area. I'll miss out on some drops from enemies probably, but it doesn't fucking matter. It's New Game Plus. Maybe I miss out on a teensy bit of like extra money or whatever. Yep, the sniping capabilities and
auto aim on that are just a tad silly, just a little bit. Oh, you can make it like a flashbang if you just tap, like kind of just do a short charge. That's funny. That is really funny. What a goofy fucking overpowered ass weapon. I might get blown up here. Cheap shot, but fair enough. I didn't get the other part yet, I know. I'm just kind of chilling back here. Did you know this game's kind of stupid? Especially in New Game Plus. A lot of money, actually, when you add it up. I'm actually a little surprised they're not dropping more ammo. But I guess the game might kind of know what I'm using, so maybe it's like this weapon actually just gives you, like, ammo drops or something? Or I mean, gives you money instead. Like, maybe that's built into the weapon to give you, like, more money, like, for farming purposes for New Game Plus. But I honestly haven't used this weapon a ton. Most of the time I spent playing this game was actually the GameCube original. That seems to check out. This is like some pretty consistent ass behavior. Like, it just keeps dropping money. So maybe this is like how you farm. Like, it's just a new kind of way to farm your shit. Very funny. How do you think he goes up this ladder? Like, climbing up the ladder with this big thing in his hand. It's pretty impressive, honestly. Man, that weapon sure just clears them out in this space. More impressive than I thought. Very funny. Very funny. Well, I'm good to move on to the next area. Oh, yeah, you gotta combine these fuckers. There we go. A third foot you don't see? Okay, okay. I see. Yeah, I should probably, like, think about maybe in the future of, picking up more games that, are really quick to play. Because the only ones I can think of are, like, your Marios. Especially if you're good at them, at least. And, like, your Donkey Kong countries and so on. What happens with this weapon when the enemy doesn't have a Plagas? Because I think almost everything in the game does, right? It's kind of the whole point of the story. I'm just kind of thinking. Oh wow, it gets all the bear traps. It's pretty helpful. A good way to speed things up. You have to be within line of sight, though. If there's something obscuring them, even just not looking at them, and you don't get it. Yeah, most platformers are pretty short. It's true. Maybe the answer is to play more platformers. It's like... And some people would be like, you gotta be really... You gotta play more... You gotta play more Super Mario 64. You gotta get better at that game so you can just play it on a whim. But then I think, what if I don't want to get better at it? I don't know. What if I don't want? Know what I mean? Yeah, obviously. Could get worse. That's a very interesting goal in life. Getting worse at Mario 64. I like the way you think. Some good thinking. In 3D now. Play nothing but 3D games. Damn. You got me there. You got me there. You know, I do wonder. I have a question that can be answered by at least one person in this chat. How does Mario Galaxy control on the 3D All-Stars collection? Like, how is that experience? Because I do have that collection. And I have not played Mario Galaxy. I've not played Mario Galaxy since basically since it came out. And I never actually beat it. I came very close and then just lost interest. It was my phase where I was, like, kind of just disappointed overall by the Nintendo Wii, and it wasn't what I was hoping it would be. Use tilt to do the cursor, and since that's a non-critical part of the game, it doesn't matter. Okay. I mean, I have, like, many different ways to play it. Dolphin, 3D All-Stars, original hardware on the Wii. The problem with that last one, original hardware on Wii, is using a Wiimote in front of a fucking, like, bedroom, office, desk setup sort of deal is kind of difficult. It's doable, but it's not easy. You're working within a really, like, specific sweet spot. The sensor bar really was not designed for this kind of a setup. So for a game like that, I would consider that to be a problem. Otherwise, I would probably be like, oh, fuck it, I'd play it on the Wii. I've got a Retro Tank 5X. I've got official component cables for the Wii. Why not, right? Then I think about that nonsense and I'm like, perhaps not. Perhaps the easiest no-nonsense way would be 3D All-Stars, since I have that. So yeah, maybe that's the way to go. You think you're... yeah, stick with the shotgun for now. Oh yeah, my accuracy is like 97%, but also I'm cheating with this fucking weapon, so... that factors in a little bit. I should have looked at those stats a little closer. I kind of just mashed through a little. Hope people are having a good time, though. I don't know how entertaining it is to watch me play through this game again really quick. Yeah, I could do the striker glitch. I have done it a couple times. I forget what you're supposed to do. It's something to do with equipping and re-equipping weapons with a certain amount of timing, right? If you know just offhand how to do it, you can tell me. Because I have done it before, I just forget. It's been a while. I don't normally use that glitch, but might be funny. Because it does work with this version as well. There's actually like a toggle to enable it, so, and I'm pretty sure I have that on. Aim the striker, enter the inventory where the latest appears. Okay. Gotcha. And does that stick? Or does it, like, disable if you equip something else? I forget how that works. Yeah, let me see. Okay, there we go. That's actually very easy to do. Yeah. There we go. We got ourselves some funny speed times there.
Let me check. Does it wear off now? No, it keeps... Okay. Keeps going. Alright, sure. Why not? That's a good suggestion. And then... So stupid. Oh, hey, it actually wore off when I used this weapon. That's funny. Yeah, I'll mess around with that more. Yeah. But it seemed to wear off when I used this, at least. It's easy enough to bring back up, of course. Okay, so... that, and... you. So stupid. Right. Yeah. That's probably what it is. So what you're saying is, if I want to be extra stupid with this, I would want to redo the glitch. So if, say... let me get rid of these guys. No, it's still active. I'm not sure what happened there then. That's... No? Didn't do anything different that time. Huh. I wonder what would make it do that then. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I don't really need the TMP ammo, and it's not that much money. I definitely need to start selling shit. Well, I guess I can make room for it now. Since this is New Game Plus, I really need to just keep selling shit. I don't want to keep a big stock of stuff in my inventory. Alright, and obviously it wears off between loads. That's typical. I like how it just shoots the window, too. Just as a treat. Just breaks the window up there. Oh no! The cow! It killed the cow, and it was a delayed death. That's horrible. Why did the cow have a plagas? That's terrible. What a horrible, horrible act. The shotgun I can still grab, too, if I had space. But I guess I'll get it next time for some small amount of money. I actually forgot that the cows just die if you want to kill them. Horrible, horrible tragedy. Alright. Maximum speed. Oh, it wears off when you do that too. So when you kick a door, it makes it go away too. That's interesting. There are definitely some stipulations here. It's definitely fun to do though, and very easy. Very easy to do. Holy shit though, so many things you do make it wear off. I don't think it's working right now. Or is it? It might be. Nah, it's definitely not working now. Got something that might interest you. Yeah.
Got a selection. What are you selling? Is thank thank you. Ah, thank you. Is that
Funny enough, we're already like halfway to our goal of getting a Chicago typewriter. And if I did sell some of the existing weapons, I'd probably be even closer. So that's interesting.
Buy it at a high price. Thank you.
Getting there. Yeah, it's like 250 for the Magnum. Yeah, that would get us close. It still wouldn't be enough if I even liquidated everything, but it'd get close. So I actually probably could get that Chicago typewriter pretty quickly, just because I made so much profit from the previous playthrough. That's fun. Yeah, New Game Plus is fun. I think it's a good time, personally. And it's also pretty good in the remake as well. The remake arguably adds more value,
to New Game Plus because you can, like, you know, ideally get stuff like an infinite durability knife, which really adds more appeal to things. There's definitely ways to spice that up. Also, I noticed, too, that this didn't crash a single time. I think every other time I've used this HD mod, it crashed the game at least once, just kind of randomly. And I watch as I say that, and then it happens. That would be something that would happen. It's funny that it auto-aims the blue medallions, too. It's such a ridiculous, stupid cheat weapon. I think it's pretty entertaining. There are times, though, where it could get boring, and the appeal would wear off, and then I would just use something else. Chicago Typewriter, I think, is still mostly more fun than this, but this is nice for, like, just breaking shit quickly. And then we're at this stupid-ass puzzle again, which I never remember the exact numbers and solutions, because I just don't keep things in my brain well. And then even if I go 3 or 4 here, it still won't hit that one, right? No, it still won't get it. So then we're, like, back where we started on that. But if I go 4 now, it'll get it. Okay, there we go. That wasn't too bad. That was a lot faster this time. That wasn't terrible. Now, I just think I want to dip-man it up here. There we go. Get some funny, silly speed. Oh my god, even cutscenes interrupt. I keep getting cucked by this. The dip-man's fun and all, but it keeps interrupting everything, and I keep losing it. And there's my medallions. It does, yeah. I was saying that earlier. It hits the metals, which is really funny and convenient, too. Nice time saver. Such a stupid weapon. It doesn't even cost you anything. They just give it to you. And also a nice golden egg. Second time I've gotten one. Got one in the last playthrough. It's also great for this because I don't have to use a flashbang. Every bird. You want eggs. You know, I thought I selected the right outfit. Like, I thought I selected, the cop outfit. But I guess I confused them. Oh, well. I did mean to select the other one. I guess Special 1 is the cop outfit and Special 2 is the other. So I guess I selected the same one again. I only really noticed that now because my brain was kind of thinking about other things. Oh, well. Oh, well. Damn, it even hit the barrel over here. This thing's such a cheat weapon. Well, I earned it. It's my right to cheat. I've beaten the game. Okay, so we get our free Punisher again.
Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Is that?
We're already over 500k.
I should have room to just get the free Punisher and then just sell it back. Just have to move some stuff around a little bit. I could probably, without too much trouble, get away with selling the X3 green herb cocktails. Also, I should probably sell some of this handgun ammo. This is getting a little ridiculous. Like, that's a lot of handgun. More than I know what to do with currently. Even the rifle's getting a bit ridiculous.
What are you selling?
That's just another 15k.
Thank you.
And then... yeah, let's sell some of that handgun ammo. That's getting so silly. I do not need 100 and... almost 200 shots, really, when you add what's a chamber. It doesn't sell for a lot is the thing. That's the only thing that's a bit of a bummer.
Is that all?
It's not huge profit, but it's good. It's good. The rifle goes for a lot more, as you'd expect. But it all adds up to the funny Chicago typewriter fund. In a lot of cases, though, this is definitely a better weapon than the Chicago typewriter. But, you know, it's cooler, especially with this costume. The Chicago typewriter is the fun one. It's the style. It's got the grace. It's got the style. And yeah, the menu sounds rule in this game. They're top notch. Totally agree with you. They are great. Very satisfying. So this is another one of these like big open areas, and I'm going to be really curious to see how broken this is in here. So far, it seems to be very... just fucking screen clearing shit happening here. It's getting like the snakes and shit. It's fucking ridiculous. My god. It's been quite a long time since I've actually done New Game Plus, and I maybe dabbled in this weapon briefly, but not long enough to truly appreciate how stupid it is. Because again, most of my time spent playing this game was the GameCube version. My goodness. Video games, am I right? You know, it's one game genre that I'm afraid to stream again. I'm afraid to stream a Diablo-like again. Because I fear that people get so mind-numbingly fucking bored that I just don't. I love that genre, though. And I know some people stream it, and there's like a lot of people who like to watch it, but... I don't know. There were sometimes I streamed it and it felt like people just really did not give a shit. So I'm like, oh no, should I ever stream those again? You were around during Hades? Or did you... Oh, you looked at the VOD, I bet. Yeah, because I don't think you were around when Hades... That was way before. Oh, Hades 2. Okay. I don't even think I had a VOD. No, I didn't even... I don't think... Did I even make a Hades VOD? I don't think I did. I think I just didn't even bother to upload it. Because that was like back when I really didn't give a shit about VODs. So that checks out. I didn't really archive that. And also, I'm extremely... I've said this before, but I'm extremely behind on VODs. I have like a big backlog. There's a lot in the chamber, and I need to get rid of it soon. Because it's actually taking up, like, I'm actually getting full on my solid state. So it's going to have to be dealt with pretty damn soon. Well, I got hit. I let myself get memed by a snake. I will eat a normal chicken egg. And I get that health right back. Now, did I pick up the pipe? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Oh, there's a snake I didn't get. Damn it. Yeah, I only, like, messed around with Hades 2 for, like, one stream, but, yeah. That game's probably going to be really great, hopefully. But I definitely felt like even though it is, yes, very polished for early access, it was still pretty obviously early access in many aspects. So I'm good with waiting until it's out. But it was nice to check it out for one stream. Let me double check my treasures. I'm not paying close enough attention, so I'm like, did I get it? Nope, I didn't get it. Did it despawn? I don't think treasures are supposed to despawn. I'm just like, oh, it didn't actually hit it. I'm actually a little surprised it didn't, considering how hacky this thing is. Oh, yeah? You're curious? I've seen some of that game played, so I have a general idea of what to expect, but I've definitely not seen a full playthrough. And, I mean, I don't know how well I would play the game. We're already almost at nighttime. Superb atmosphere in nighttime in this game. Some of the best. How are you liking your new OLED, me? Are you watching me on your OLED, or are you fucking about with some other OLED shenanigans? What model did you get? What was your choice? This is sadly the one part of the game that you can't just delete. You have to engage with this bit. Waiting a bit to set up? Okay. The B4 48-inch. Okay. I have a B10. I don't know what the difference is. Me too. I was hoping the same thing, but here we are. Del Lago, still kicking. Still being an RNG beast. Still being a pain in my ass. Yeah, time to do homework. There's no... New Game Plus does not change the outcome of this, other than, I guess, you have more, like, maybe more health. Missed it. Definitely not great. Could have been better. Oh, I really fucked it. Oh, I fucked that bad. That was really kind of my fault, but in fairness, this is jank as fuck. Let's be real, folks. Everyone who's played this game knows that the Del Lago fight fucking sucks. That actually kind of caught me off guard a bit. I was like, what the fuck was that? Oh, yeah. I've only done this in original VR. For the quest. Really? Okay then. We're doing this. Really? Really? I almost got hit there. Why won't you die?
Some interesting RNG this time around. You're preparing for COD. I've never been able to will myself to care about COD. The only COD I ever played any notable amount of was Modern Warfare, the original. Finally, this fucker's dead. Only played the campaigns? Okay. For Modern Warfare, I played the campaign and the multiplayer. But it wasn't like an enormous amount. Like, I kind of moved on pretty quick. This accuracy is so fucking cheated with this weapon. It's so funny. When I get the Chicago typewriter, that accuracy is going to go down the fucking tubes, by the way. You get shit-ass accuracy when you start using the Chicago typewriter because of the infinite ammo and the way that it just fires. So here's something that this weapon can do, and there's really no point in this because I'm not going to have any of these fish. I just killed all the wildlife. It's no big deal. It's fine. I just murdered everything in the vicinity. Don't need to go harpoon fishing. They're just all dead now. I'm a criminal. And that was supposed to be take, and it did not take it. He gave me a prompt that said take. Oh my god, it keeps switching. This fucking video game. Now, obviously, I can't fit any more than that. I'm just taking what I can, which is one small fish. One mere little fishy. A fishing minigame? Yeah. So many games have those. Some of them are pretty cool. Others are kind of whatever. So, for the Resident Evil enjoyers, what's your favorite Resident Evil game to just replay? What's the one that gets you the most enjoyment, gets you your kicks? For me, it's this one, but I do actually have been quite enjoying the classics as well, of course. I'm just not nearly as good as them as I am this game, and I think that's the reason why. So I'm gonna do that. I have quite a bit to sell here still. Like, most of this ammo I don't need, so we're gonna just...
Gotta select. What are you selling?
Resident Evil 2 Remake? Okay. That's a game I would want to play a lot more of now that I have a better computer. And, like, yeah, mainly just the better computer part. I definitely want to play that more, for sure.
Is that... Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Is that... Thank you.
You can do the Resident Evil 2 OG in your sleep? Cool. I'd like to be able to be that good at it someday. And I mean, honestly, with some practice, I definitely could get there. It's not really for me like a limitation. I could put in the time and do it. You know, something that actually really excites me that I learned about pretty recently, because it's a recent like thing that happened, is someone made a like definitive version port, like fan-made mod that makes the PC versions of Dino Crisis 1 and 2 like the best versions you can play, with a bunch of like extra features and like, you know, better fidelity if you want it, and just a lot of customization. And I definitely want to check those out sometime, particularly for 2, since Dino Crisis 2 is a fucking awesome game. I have reservations if I would like the first Dino Crisis, because I've never really played much of it. I need to sell these grenades too. I need to sell these too.
Is that all, stranger?
But so see, that's the thing, me. It depends on your own capabilities, but the modded version with a rebirth mod for Resident Evil 2 is still better than the GOG version that you can buy. The GOG version's pretty good, but like the rebirth one is still better. The caveat is that you have to know how to set it up. Yes, really. The caveat is you have to know how to set it up. That's the trick, really. But the GOG one is definitely very respectable of what I had seen. So I guess it's more of a, and I think it does, like, the Rebirth mod can still be stacked with the GOG release. So there is that. But yeah, it takes a little bit of work and know-how to set that up for yourself, but it's not impossible. Oh, I didn't sell the fish. Whatever. Yeah. I've seen some of the mods. They're pretty cool. Yeah. Not all of them by any means, but I've definitely seen some of what there is to offer. I did mess with Biorand or whatever. I did a randomizer for a bit. It was really, at least when it came out, not great, but it was cool. But it was definitely very jank. And, like, revealed some problems with the fact that there actually aren't that many enemies in Resident Evil 2/3. So it ended up being, like, you get tyrants over and over again. Or, like, moths over and over again. It was pretty interesting, though. Yeah, exactly, like you say, yeah. It's mainly just the problem that, like, there's, like, I don't even think there's more than, like, 10 enemies, like, in Resident Evil 2 or 3 sometimes. So it's like, when you randomize, you just get too much of the bullshit over and over again. It's a cool idea, though. Yeah, Outbreak I still haven't played, but it sounds... I've seen it played, and it looks pretty cool. I've seen parts of it played. It looks like a pretty cool time. I've played most of the mainline Resident Evil games, but I've not touched a ton of the side games, and it's someday I need to fix that. I bet this is gonna shoot all the crates. Hell yeah. That's so funny. And the sound was so loud. That's so stupid. What are you gonna do here? Is it gonna, like, just break everything? Oh, it already killed that guy. That's funny. So it killed that dude down there, too. That's so stupid. What a dumb weapon. I guess in a way, this is actually a pretty good weapon to find secrets with, right? Like stuff that you might miss. Kind of an interesting way to go about that.
Are you looking for secrets?
I am not looking for them, but it's a good meme. In order to be looking for secrets, that would imply I don't know where they are. So, yes and no. Allow lay low. Allow lay low. Oh, the treasure already dropped. Just the two guys? Really? I thought there would have been a little more back there. Okay. Yeah, there didn't seem to be anybody else. I am glad that I've only dropped some frames, and that's probably because of my network card, like, dying and recovering briefly. So it seems I can stream and only lose a small amount of frames. So that's something. But I probably should just switch to the Wi-Fi method, because that'd probably be stable. Probably. Not gonna do that now, obviously, but maybe next time. So what do we think? Is this, like, stupid weapon gonna just one-shot the El Gigante? It probably will. That would be my guess. It's probably gonna do that. Because it's got a Plagas in it, right? Maybe you might have to get the Plagas to peek out first, but maybe not. This is only one way to find out.
Thank you.
I'm gonna sell that gold chicken egg. It's 3K.
Thank you.
And that's... We're making money pretty fast. Like, we're almost up to 700K, and that's, again, excluding the fact I could sell some of my weapons. And I would need to make room for it. Unless I wanted to just have a lot less space. Like, technically, I could slot it in right now by moving stuff if I had the money, but... I wouldn't really want to have, like, a red 9, for example. If I had a Chicago typewriter, it's kind of a bit of an overlap. Unless it was just for fun, of course. And that's what video games are about. They're for fun. They're for entertainment purposes. I have to remind people of this sometimes. Okay. Let's see what the stupid Plagas weapon does. It is a one-shot. That's funny. Oh no, it's a two-shot because it brings them... Okay. So it's a two-shot. That's still stupid. Okay. Alrighty. It's not interesting. It's boring watching the streamer just instantly kill the boss. I am not amused and neither am I entertained. There's no pressure. The dog didn't even get to show up. I feel scammed. And this inventory is getting a bit dire, huh? But I guess it's... I'm not really organizing it as much simply because, like... I'm selling a lot of this stuff anyway, so it's not staying in the inventory. It's kind of why it's getting messy. It's good enough. In fact, let me reload the shotgun. I should probably use Ditman a bit more, but I'm getting annoyed by how many times I keep losing it and getting interrupted. But there's probably definitely, like, some encounters where it might make a little bit of sense to have it. I suspect Ditman would probably be a lot more funny with the Chicago typewriter. That'd be my guess. You want your minutes of watching back? Yeah. Understandable, really. I totally get you. Unlike all those other streamers, I understand you. I get you. I definitely think... I don't know in what fashion it would show up, but I definitely do think that, I am kind of doing myself a disservice by not doing a randomizer of this game at some point. I definitely have the knowledge and skill level to make that entertaining. Oops. Wrong weapon. I thought I had the other weapon out, and it was the striker. Because I actually was going to reload it. Which I did, okay. I don't know. I don't really do anniversary stream stuff because my history as a content creator is kind of muddled and complicated. So, like, it's kind of hard to pinpoint what an anniversary means and what it is. That's kind of why I've never bothered in the past. Because it's kind of like, what do we count? Like, when did I start? Did I start in 2008? In April? Is that my anniversary? Or do I count this iteration of myself? Do I do I count, like, when I started streaming, which was around that same time anyway? Like, because the thing is, like, I streamed a fair amount back in, like, around 2008, 2010 on Justin TV, and I streamed for, like, I don't know, 4 months, something like that. And, then I didn't stream for several years, and then Twitch became a thing, and at some point in, like, I don't know, 2013, 2014, I streamed for, like, a month, and did a bunch of streams. And then I didn't stream for, like, until, like, this time, like, when I started streaming a couple years ago, like, regularly. Mostly regularly. So it's very complicated because of that, right? It's like, what would he count as the starting point? Because technically I've been on and off at it since '08. And it's like, well, I don't know, it's tough. I don't have the normal path that every other content creator seems to have. I'm technically a lot more experienced than I appear to be. So yeah, it's just weird. It's weird. It could be, yeah, the current self might be good enough. In a way, though, it almost feels like I'm lying, but I don't know. That's kind of why I think about that sometimes. It's like, if I did that sort of thing, would it be lying? You know? I know most people don't actually care about that sort of thing at all. Like, at all. Like, people just don't worry about it. I believe this is correct. Yes, it's combine. Be funny if I got that wrong. It's just generally a lot of overthinking on my part. Yeah, a good old RGB puzzle. What happens if I just do a little boop? Still breaks them. Maybe that's what I should do then. It's faster. I mean, I'm sure the randomizer for this game is fucking bullshit too. It would have to be, but this game has a lot more variety in enemy type. Oh hey, welcome, welcome. Yep, finished it up. I'm just fucking around New Game Plus because this is kind of a short stream anyway, sort of. So I didn't really want to commit to anything else right now, so I'm just kind of messing around with New Game Plus and just randomly chatting about bullshit. I like how I just, you know, killed everything anyway. And there's no point in that cart. Don't know how long I'll go. But we'll see. I do know that, I would like to get the Chicago typewriter at least and mess around with that before I do anything else. Whoa, that was fucking loud. Holy shit. A lot louder on my end, obviously. But yeah, welcome in. I hope things are going well. It doesn't take me long to get through this game. I think this particular playthrough was definitely one of my slower ones, especially according to the time that the game gave me. My PB was like under 9 hours for this version of the game. And this one was like a bit over 10. So
Welcome.
Either way, I get through this game pretty quick.
What are you selling? Thank you.
Kind of why I like streaming it more every now and then, just because I know it doesn't entrap me and take forever. So it's a nice thing to keep coming back to and just being very chill with, because most of it's not too intense outside of a couple parts of the game, especially not on New Game Plus. I think probably good with just selling a bunch of this health
don't need, like, much of it.
What are you selling?
Definitely don't need the
Thank you.
full cocktail.
Is that... Thank you.
Do that. I didn't really look at my money. Getting up there. Approaching the 8K mark. Well, 800K mark. I definitely would have enough. I think I might have enough to get the Chicago typewriter, honestly. But I'll give myself a little bit of a buffer. Just in case I'm slightly short. I think the Chicago... out of the New Game Plus weapons, the Chicago typewriter is the most entertaining to me, personally. This one's fun, though. I like this one. This is good. Because it does very silly auto-aim shenanigans like this that are very funny. So I do enjoy this as well, but I wouldn't want to just only use this on a New Game Plus run, you know? I would definitely want to change that up. I guess now's a good time to grab that shotgun, because it's literally my last opportunity to get it. And I can just sell that. The thing is that I don't think the shotgun's worth much, but it's still money. It's been a very long time since I've actually, like, went anywhere in this village at night. I usually don't engage with this section. I just, like, speed through it and ignore it all because it's not worth the trouble. See what I mean? They just, like, ambush you everywhere and sneak around. So it's really hard to, Oh, interesting. They actually get rid of the shotgun. So that is like a very limited time window then. I did not think that was the case. Good to know. I don't think that knowledge will ever be useful, but it's good to know that it's actually just vanishes at one point. Huh. Yeah, no treasure respawns as I knew, but I still like to look. Is Ashley gonna, like, be weird, or is she gonna go down here? Oh, she's there. She always wants to be caught, even in heavy knight armor. Oh, Ashley, you're so incorrigible. Are you sufficiently spooked by nighttime village? Returning to this area at nighttime, is it scary? Does it terrify you? You quaking in your little boots? Does that Un Forastero strike fear in your heart? What a fucking shitpost of a weapon. My goodness. My goodness. I do really like it, though, just for, if anything, just to, like, knock down treasures, break boxes, bear traps really quickly. But it is still overall more entertaining just doing it with the Chicago typewriter. Homing flash grenade. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it for sure. It's pretty accurate. It basically invalidates the flash grenade. Oh gosh, speaking of, we're coming up to the cabin. This is going to be a shitpost. I actually should be able to afford the Chicago typewriter, so it's going to be extra shitposty. Because the merchant's right here.
So I'm pretty certain I have the money. So we're gonna get up to some fun shenanigans. As much as I love the Red 9, it is kind of outdated at this point when you can get better weapons. So looking at the math here, right? It is close because I would have to sell more weapons than maybe what I want to. Like, so you don't really need the rifle, I guess. The rifle's nice to have, but the thing about it when you're doing New Game Plus shit is this Plagas weapon, it kind of invalidates the rifle, right? Because it has auto-aim. And also, the fucking regenerators, the weapons we have invalidated. So it's like, you don't really get a lot out of it at this point, so you don't really need the rifle anymore. So if I sell the rifle and the Red 9, I would definitely have enough money to be able to get the Chicago typewriter. At least I think so. Plus selling the scopes and shit. That should get us there.
Is that Thank you.
Pretty sure. It might come a little close, to be honest. It might be a little close. But either way, I'm not using them. So we're just going to sell our precious weaponry for more funny shitposty weaponry.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, we have enough. More to spare, even. So we've already hit the mark. So now it's just about selling the scopes.
Thank you.
And then anything else? No.
What are you buying?
So now get ready for stupid bullshit.
Stranger. Now that's a weapon.
Chicago typewriter is so dumb. I love it. Also didn't sell the Red 9 stock yet. Gotta get that out of there too. Do a little bit of rearranging here. The Magnum also, obviously, we don't need it, but it's fun. It's fun enough, it's gonna stay. And we'll stick you right about here for now. Honestly, it'd be better if I had this up here, but it's too much to move, and I would be better off just selling this shit rather than moving it. So, do that.
Thank you. What are you selling?
And then rapport again, sort of.
Is that all? Thank you.
Yeah, you don't really need another weapon, but we're just having fun, obviously. We're using stupid stuff. It's good. May as well reload this Magnum while we're at it, huh? Used one singular shot. May as well reload, because it's a cool reload. Anyway, now my accuracy is going to go down the tubes. But I cannot think of a better area to demo the Chicago typewriter than this fucking cabin area. So, get ready for fun, fun, fun. Oh yeah, since I'm also in here, get the Ditman glitch going. Come on in, it's a party. I welcome you. I'm already missing so many shots, it's so stupid. Satisfying. We're so strong that if I wanted to, I wouldn't even let them in. I could just get them all in the windows and it would be no problem.
Use this.
And he keeps giving me handgun ammo, thinking he's helping me out or something, and he's doing the exact opposite. He's just clogging up my inventory, or he's giving me money. And the game thinks it's being so cute by, like, spawning all these Plagas. I like how that guy just popped into existence. It is so tense. We didn't even get to the second phase. Good lord. I forgot that that even happened. Look at that accuracy. Beautiful. It's so terrible now. Yeah, he saw that I spent too much. He knows. He understands me. There might still be a little bit of money I can grab out here. Yep. But I definitely need more money. That's what I need. I mean, in fairness, I don't have the infinite rocket launcher. I don't have that yet. That stupid thing. That is something I lack currently. Not that I really need it. I think in most cases, honestly, I find the infinite rocket launcher to be boring. But there's a few times it's kind of just fun to have for certain fights or little groups or whatever. But I think using it as your only weapon, it's a fucking bore fest. It just puts you to sleep, really, in my opinion. How's our inventory? Doing pretty good. Things are going well. Yeah, it does tend to be harmful, yeah, to, like, just the player. For sure, for sure. That is very true at times.
Leon!
I forgot you could do that. I totally forgot about that. That's so funny. Anyway, he's dead now. Did you know this is a very good video game? Oh yeah, I should use the stupid weapon here. Because this is like where you can just break everything. Oh! Well, okay then. If you don't clip that, I'm gonna get you. If you don't clip that, I'm gonna get your ass. Because that was fucking funny. That was not on purpose. Good lord. Fucking dumbass game.
Leon!
Trust me, Alt, I won't forget. I did it on the normal playthrough. I remember. I do that shit on a new game, not a new game plus. Okay. I don't actually want to use that then, because the boulders are just going to be annoying and get in my way. Goodness. Man, that was fucking hilarious. The only way I can die, my greatest enemy, myself. And hilariously broken auto-aim that just ends my existence. One fun thing, too, about this weapon is you can just shoot everything as well. I mean, you can with that Plagas weapon, too, right? But, like, it's more fun to do it this way. Like, a lot more fun. Unless you just really want to speed through, right? And you just really just want to plow through it real quick. Right. So I just go here to get rid of the old key. Because otherwise this stays in your inventory the entire game, and they don't let you discard it. So let me go back. I do think New Game Plus is a lot of fun. It's actually been quite a long time since I've done it. So it's actually pretty fun to go through. And then I think about how fucking dope would it be to do it in VR as well. Probably even better. Because it'd be like a fucking shooting gallery kind of thing, right? Probably be awesome. Right, so we gotta swap the thing now. Hey, thanks for making the clip. Appreciate it. I was hearing they're actually easier to make now than they used to be. Like Twitch improved the clipping system. And a bonus? Ooh. Oh, that one. Thank you. Yeah, that's a good one too. This is a pretty clippable game, honestly. There's a lot of funny things that can happen or frustrating things, and it makes for good material. It's also why those Bethesda engine games are so good for stream clips, and why I have so many of them, because just so much silly crap happens. I would use the Ditman here, but I'm gonna lose it as soon as the cutscene triggers, so probably a good one to have turn on after.
Wait.
I'm not sure which enemies are seeing me right now. It's not my... Oh, there they are. I was just gonna say it's not my problem. Video games are so fun.
Follow me. Wait.
I'll just let Ashley stay there so she stops whining at me. All right, so full health. Right, so do this. Do this. And easy. Got my key. Got some crap to get up there. We're zooming. I'm stuck in a time loop? Yeah, that's a fair assessment. That could be what's happening here. I like how this guy's just chilling up there. Just minding his own business. But the music's just going insane. Anything else to get back here? No. No.
Wait.
Sometimes I let Ashley hold the door. Did you know that's actually a speed tactic? You can get Ashley to hold the door, and it's going to be faster than you opening it again yourself. Video games are interesting. Alright, so we got that treasure done. I guess we'll do the HD mod optional thing. I still think it's weird that they added this with the mod, because it does change some of the balance of the game, but it's free money, so I guess we'll do it. And going through with Ditman will be faster than the other way.
Wait.
Get Ashley to stay there. Oh, I broke the game. Let me try that again. No, Ditman won't let me go down here. Interesting. I guess we'll have to swap. There's like some way you can disable it. I guess I could just reload the section. That's another way of doing it. Weird. I wonder if it would break if I try to go up the ladder. Let's not tempt fate. I mean, I can always reload it. Enjoy your rest. Have a good one. I myself will probably not go too much longer. I'm thinking probably just wrap up at the, maybe the end of the village or a little bit into the castle. Maybe after the water room or something. Again, I'm not going to return to this on stream. If I do keep playing it, it would just be off stream. for the rest of the New Game Plus. No reason to go through a whole run. You've already kind of seen the apex anyway of me getting the Chicago typewriter. But we're having a little bit of extra fun, a little bit of bonus stream. Just as a treat. Right. Should be probably everything here then. It'll loop around.
Follow me.
I never did show the stats of this. 10 firepower, 0.10 firing speed. There's a reload speed, but I think it's just for fun. Oh, yeah. Bad camera angle, but you do that with this outfit. Ashley's kind of in the way all the time.
Wait.
So you do that. That's the reload.
Follow me.
Pretty cool. Leon's so cool. All right, now we've done the 2 routes.
Wait.
Yeah, I think that'd probably be a pretty good stopping point is water room. And we can have a little bit of castle fun, just a little dabbling as a treat, and that'd be a good place to do to end the stream probably. So we have a little bit to go.
Got a selection. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Thank you. Come back anytime.
Yeah, I was thinking, oh, should I use the Ditman here? And it's like, no, it doesn't make sense because Ashley's here and you can't leave areas unless Ashley's with you. So the Ditman doesn't really have a lot of use as a glitch when Ashley's present. ReZero, but it's a Twitch stream. Yeah. I guess except with the part where I'm not dying all the time, right? I'm not dealing with that. I'm really looking forward to season 3. It's pretty damn soon. It's like basically like 30 days or something from now it starts. And it's like I think the first episode's like a double or a triple episode. Pretty cool shit, pretty hype. Well done. I think this might have a range on it. Like, it might not be, like, infinite range. Until I fix the bad router. My router's fine. The router's fine. It's the fucking PCIe network card that's shit. Who said that? And then my motherboard's Ethernet being fucking shit too. Like just 2 fucking garbage ones in a row. Insanity. Insanity, I tell you. No, the routers are fine. The old router was bad. That's been fixed, though. Yeah, it must have been the wind. But yeah, we got a new one. I heard some complaints about it, so that worries me a little bit. That worries me a little bit. But it might just be a situation of, like, the devices are doing it, or it just needs a restart. Because, you know, I haven't really been actively restarting it or whatever. Probably should just do that tonight when people are in bed or whatever. Just, like, do a quick restart. Maybe there's even a firmware update. You know how these things go with computers and shit.
Wait.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. They keep supporting AM4. It's insanity. They just won't stop. They're insane. It just keeps happening. Damn, I killed him so fucking fast that the Plagas wasn't even perceivable. And yeah, I wish that people didn't have to feel scared getting a new PC, but I should emphasize that I am a mutant. Most people don't have the problems I end up having. That is a thing about me, where, like, if there's a decent possibility, or even a smaller, like, 10% chance that something's gonna go wrong with a piece of technology, it's gonna happen to me. That's been my experience in life. Yes, and Dan Video Games Gigaboots also shares that fate. He's a very specific type of curse. And once, usually, I should emphasize, usually, once, you know, I get all of that out of the way, right? I go through all those growing pains, so to speak. Shit is usually pretty ironclad and great until, like, it's just the end of life of whatever it is I bought. I've had some pretty good runs. I've had some pretty damn good runs in some stuff I've bought. So it's not all been bad, but there have been struggles, that's for sure. And unfortunately, this new PC has had a pretty large amount of problems. Which I've been pretty disappointed by. But hey, at least, wow. Oh my god. That's even faster than I remembered. Good lord. Fuck me, dude. He's still fucking moving around. He died so fucking fast, he was still moving around and twitching. I feel very strong in this video game. I feel powerful. Man. Video games, am I right? I think that was everything. Not that I need to get everything. Just that brain poison. Oh, I'm fine. I didn't even take any damage. You should be more worried about the big cheese. He ain't looking so good. He's going through it. I would worry about him. Buy my stuff. I want more money.
What are you selling?
Take my ammo.
Thank you.
Damn, you really get bad value back. You only sell this for half what you paid for. Jeez, what a rip.
Thank you. Is that... Thank you.
Merchant does not...
Back anytime.
He drives a hard bargain. No problems, it's great. And the shader compilation thing, not really happening. So it's kind of like what I heard then. That just like pretends that it's doing a big long load and it's actually compiling shaders. Yeah. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. It is relieving because demos are often a very strong indication, especially one so close to when it comes out. Pretty strong indication usually that it's just going to launch that way. So it's relieving to hear that it's not doing that. Yeah. Only occasionally is I'll take it, right? Oddly enough, you can't skip this scene. Funny fact, if you rush it here, you actually will die from that truck. Like, you actually have to wait for the animation and stuff to play out. You can't just rush through that, you'll die. It's like a certain amount of timing involved with it. Oh no, they're gonna get me. There's so many of them, I should be running. I'm so scared. Oh no, hold me. It's so scary. There's so many of them. How am I going to deal with all this? Oh, is there a thing back there I didn't get? Must have forgotten about that. What the fuck is that? Like handgun ammo? I don't think I got that in my previous playthrough. Fuck, it was just laying there the whole time, huh? Oh, hell. Okay. Wonderful accuracy. You love to see it.
Wait.
That's right. I'm cool. I shoot them. I shoot these destructibles now. I shoot those snakes. Knife? Don't need it. I fear nothing. Too bad he can't break his torch. How are we doing here? Oh, we have a lot of space still. We're doing good. We're doing good. I don't think I need to go and sell anything to him right now. It's kind of just be a waste of time and spending time in menus. Maybe the next time I see him, I'll unload. I'll have a big load for him. Yes, exactly. You understand. I'm going to use this here because this is going to be funny. I'm going to be able to, like, hack some of these areas. And I won't have to aim. Sadly, I can't seem to get these guys with this right now. Yeah, they're, like, out of sight. But it's still pretty good. I've barely used it. I was talking about earlier that most of my time in this game has been on the original GameCube version. So when I've done most of my time in
just playthroughs and New Game Plus screwing around. It was not this version or later's, so it's very interesting. It's got its moments. It can be really fun, and it's very convenient for a lot of reasons. I like how that guy dropped loot, and it's literally impossible for me to get it. Okay, then. Almost died there. Oh, wow. This game's being unusually fucking mean. There are ways to still die, even with all this stupid bullshit. You can get very unlucky. It is possible. Always... I would say don't underestimate how bullshit this game can be when it feels like it. Even with New Game Plus. It finds a way. Just like those dinosaurs in Jurassic Park. I think that's all of them. Nope. Talking about a dick move. My goodness, these guys are really, really good at hiding. Are you dead now? I would hope so. Okay, you've chilled? Alright, they're chilling. There are guys down there, by the way. That's where they come from. You can actually kill them if you go down there and shoot them. Like, see them and they move. You can, like, snipe them or whatever, but it's pretty unlikely you're going to be able to do that because of the cannon fuckers. So, it's not usually a good play. Yeah, those guys are still down there. They're either chilling or they just haven't made their way up. They're usually pretty slow, though, if they do actually make their way up. I still don't really need to talk to him. We're getting so many eggs. What am I going to do with all these eggs? Not much. Eat them, I guess. Remember how scary this area can be when you're on a new game and not Plus? I remember. They might still even hit me anyway because it's that silly and they're that aggressive. It's so funny how mean this section is. See how fast they are? See this shit? Like, even I barely had time to react. Look at how fast these fuckers go. They don't fuck around. Like, they're really out for blood. They are in a hurry. Like, they are not wasting time. And there's even more of them.
Wait.
What? The fuck are you doing? He, like, ran out. What? I think that's a new one. What a fucking funny game. Maybe he just realized that he shouldn't fuck with me and he was like trying to run away or something. Oh yeah, man, this weapon kind of sucks actually against these guys. You know, I didn't think of that. Because you don't actually get through their shields that well. Huh. Yeah, that's something to think about. Really? How are you alive? You know, I know it's obvious, but like when you got all these silly things, this really goes fast. Like you have, I don't know if you guys are paying attention to how long I've been doing New Game Plus, but like we are moving. I mean, obviously, though, I am skipping the cutscenes. That does contribute, but still. Yes, blazing.
Wait.
This is a good time to actually bust out the old dit man. Yeah, never mind. It isn't. The fucking doors just cancel it out immediately. I always think it's a good time to use it, and then it just fucking doesn't work. Because I just instantly cancel it. It's really cool and all, and there are times, I'm sure, where you strategize and it's great. But, like, man, you really got to know when those times are, huh? I don't use that glitch often enough to really know. Most of the time. Now, killing the Wolverine dude, they have a name. I keep forgetting it. But the Wolverine dudes, that's going to be funny. This one guy in here. It's supposed to be so spooky and scary. He's going to, like, go, ooh. What if I just shoot you now? Oh, yeah, no, the game doesn't make it count. Still a lot of health in those guys. When you don't go for the weak spot. I assume that the Plagas thing probably just kills them right away. That'd be my guess.
Follow me.
I don't think that gets you a treasure. No. No treasure. Alright, coming up to the water room. You know what's gonna be really funny about the water room? Using this fucking weapon. Chicago typewriter is cool and all, but check this out. I just, like, eliminated all the dudes in front. It's normal. Oh, check this out. See ya. Oh, all these little collectibles? Yeah, just get them like that. It's fine. It's normal. I'm a little surprised, honestly, that this weapon doesn't do something to, like, crash the game because of how many things it's, like, breaking or hitting simultaneously. Interesting. Are they trying to come in from behind? What are they doing? Well, whatever they were doing, it didn't work. I think they got confused and they, like, doubled back. Or something. Remember, the water room's very infamous because it's one of the hardest areas of the game. And it's like got any part of the reason why it's so hard is because it's got an enormous amount of clown car enemy spawning in multiple areas, including this one up there.
Follow me.
A lot of enemies will come down through that hole. All right, you win this round. All right, let's get out in the open where this weapon thrives. Get them all corralled and gathered up. That's how you do it. Now, there's still going to be more enemies. I'll let Ashley do it. Yeah, take your notes. This is very important. There might be a test, you never know.
Look, there's a crank over there.
I know. I know. Get up there. Do your thing, huh?
Watch out for me.
I'll kind of watch out, maybe. I don't know, I'm kind of busy. So intense. I want cake. I really like a Black Forest cake. I like Black Forest cake quite a lot, especially when it's done well. Which is, I guess, kind of a funny thing to say, just because it's like, well, of course you want your food to taste good and be done well. Like, no, I like my Black Forest cake done poorly, thank you. I don't know if I've had that pineapple upside down cake. Why does it have to be upside down? What makes it so special that it's upside down, huh? What does that do for you? Oh yeah, did I collect that first aid spray over there? I don't think I did, but I don't care. Fuck it. Oh god, the Novistador part. I was technically thinking about stopping here, but since we're going so quickly, I might do a little bit more as a treat. Because now I just want to get revenge on the Novistadors. That's like the fun part about a New Game Plus thing is, you're getting revenge on all the things that cause you woes in your previous playthrough. And this weapon, straight up, like, I would assume, I don't know for sure, but I would assume that this weapon lets you go and hit these dudes while they're cloaked. And you can just shut them down immediately. Which would make me very happy. Very, very much. Like, very happy here. I'm like, ooh. Ah. That's what I want. Ooh. So yeah, we gotta at least do that. Otherwise, it's just not right, in my opinion. I want vengeance. Inventory is getting a little bit packed. Maybe I should have hit up that merchant. Oh, well. How's the, Oh, it's shotgun, yeah. Yeah, that'll take up space. All that shotgun ammo. Yeah, this is not a Chicago typewriter joint. Holy shit. Oh no, I'm misremembering. That's just scripted. You know I'm starting to get a bit tired when I'm actually getting basic information about the game wrong. I'm like, I thought for a second that was actually an enemy coming up, but no, that's a scripted thing. That's not a real enemy. This is the real enemy. Hell yeah. How much you want to bet? Even with this cheat weapon, I'll still get hit. I'm still gonna get hit, especially here, probably. Oh, never mind. There's still more opportunities, though. It might still happen, because these guys are very unfair. Now, real question is, could I get a blue eye early again? Not very likely, but that would be crazy, because I got 2 last time. 2. Yeah, you weren't there for that? Yeah. In this area here, I got 2. On the first playthrough of this file. Yeah, no, that doesn't happen very often. It's very, very rare. Getting 1 is cause for celebration. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's fair. I'm just waiting for this guy to come over here. And he might not. He might... There we go. Sometimes they get stuck, and you have to, like, Oh, I did get a blue eye. But I don't know if I can get 2 again, but even that's pretty crazy. The luck is strong. Except with the things that matter, like technology. Womp womp. I don't know about your Kingdom Heart bits. The only Kingdom Heart game I played was the first one, and I beat it. And then I was like, no more Kingdom Hearts for me right now, thanks. And that was years ago. Okay. Oh, I just hit a torch. Oh, it got me. See what I mean? Even with all of this shit, they will still bullshit you. That's what makes these enemies so unlikable. They're definitely... I would rank these guys as the worst enemies in the game. Regenerators are nothing in comparison to these guys, in my opinion. Regenerators are just kind of annoying sometimes. But they're very straightforward on how you deal with them. These guys, not so much. These guys are really just random in every way. And at least regenerators don't like no clip through environmental objects and shit and like walls. So you know, that's pretty cool. I like how the game's giving me magnum ammo, like... Well, no, I guess it makes sense. That might be a fixed drop, actually. Never mind. Because the magnum, you can get it at the start of the castle. So actually might check out. Oh, this bit coming up. I can just use this weapon. I don't even need to use a grenade. The grenade is definitely more fun. But this will be funny too. That guy almost got away. Where did he think he was going, huh? No one got away this playthrough. Nobody got away on New Game Plus. They're all gonna die. Every last one of them. I'll murder them all. Like animals. Everyone dies. This music seems fitting for that. Is there a bit that I'm missing here? Was there anything I didn't grab? Maybe I didn't get something over there. That's when you took it personally. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, no, I have to jump on the chandelier. Right. Yeah, I didn't do that this time because, I was getting the other shit. But no, you have to do this. Like the merchant's just watching. Yeah, it's a pretty important treasure if you like money. And I do. Don't really want to miss out on that one, ideally. We'll, sell some shit.
Got a selection. What are you selling?
I'm selling many goods. All right, hand grenades too. Yep, sell those. TMP, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, the butterfly lamp's done. Very early butterfly lamp this time around. Oh, and get that. Yeah, I have not played. I played very little pseudo regalia. So yeah, that's something, I guess. If I did want to do that, I guess so. Mayhaps. Also, wouldn't be a burden on the computer at all. Yeah, it's a decent suggestion. Probably just finish this chapter out. Oh, that guy's literally invincible there. That's interesting. I don't agree with that, but that's interesting. Right. They have the map thing. Yeah. True. That's a good thing to keep in mind. That guy, why didn't he, like, come closer to me? What was his problem, huh? Why was he just hanging around there for? Do you think he was being funny? Well, I'm not laughing. Earned a paycheck? Well, I'll have to forward it to his relatives. Damn it. There's some loot down there I didn't get. Fuck, I hate it when that happens. Then I have to make an extra trip. It's gonna be a whole thing. Okay, calm down. Yes, you're very special. We all know. Oh, hey, I can, my inventory is so empty right now. I can just easily move this over here. I wonder what's a better spot. I guess they're both pretty good, but probably, honestly, it'd be better to have this up here. Because that way I can just, have them almost like a quick select between the Chicago typewriter and this other shit, right? I can just go, like, between them like this. And it almost fills up the whole inventory in the top pretty nicely. I got so many good ideas. I'm so smart. It's better work. Okay, good. I don't want to be fucking around with no minigun. We did that last time. Nice, peaceful silence. Yeah, no enemies that time. Yeah, I guess that confirms that when you kill that dude, the enemies don't spawn. Interesting. Yeah, this is actually... No, never mind. The Dit Man's gonna break it because there's doors. Yeah, I feel like the Dit Man's very situational. Great for certain sections. One I could think of would be those caverns. Good for that. The caverns with all the Novistadors. Oh, right. I can just do this. Chicago typewriter is cool. I like this too, though. They're both good. And this one's nice for just, like, shutting down snipers. I can just ignore this, you know? Not deal with all of it at once. That was pretty quick. More enemies will spawn, of course, though. We're not done with all the enemies, but we got them pretty quickly. Pretty cool. Oh, right, we have to do the other thing anyway. There's like that switch here to flip. They really keep trying, huh? They keep trying to get me with that rocket launcher, and it's just not happening. But bless their hearts, they're trying. Okay, that just leads back down there. Was there anything down there I wanted? May not have looted everything. No, I didn't. Okay, now we'll go in here. It's so quiet. I'm not used to this being so peaceful. It's kind of refreshing in a way. Oh, extras spawned too. It wasn't just the rocket launcher guys. This game loves it. They love spawning so many enemies. Walking simulator? Yeah, true. Pretty relaxing. True. Love depression. Oh god, this bit. Oh, actually, you know what? I never really took notice you can see the crows over there, and technically you could just shoot them. You know what? Let's see what happens. Yeah, you can just do that. Might work better from over here. Oh, fuck. Damn. Well, it doesn't seem like they dropped loot anyway. Well, I guess one of them dropped a spinel, so maybe a couple of them. I know the guys on the fountain drop stuff. I love killing. I love taking things. So this is interesting because you can just do this, which is ridiculous. So you can just break stuff ahead of time. And obviously we have a lot more options to deal with the dogs in general. Stuff in the chests, though, we still have to manually deal with. We get to enjoy our wondrous maze. Yeah, I think I'll stick with the Chicago typewriter for this bit because you don't have a charge-up time and the dogs don't usually have much health anyway. They can still get you, though. Like, trust me, the dogs are fucking fast if you are facing them. So they're still a little bit intense. They can still fuck you up. I've definitely learned to fear the dogs to a healthy degree. But it is funny to do stuff like that. I wish I had a better grasp on just memorizing the whole maze. That dog took way too long. Trying to throw me off. Making me think it was somewhere else. I broke the lock, dude. You want to come out? Loud. Loud dogs. Angry. Full of hate and anger and resentment. This just loops around. Honestly, the only thing I really care about to get here is the gem, the red gem, and obviously this over here. I think this might be the red gem. No, it's not. Fuck. And I would just leave, really. My other option is what I did last time, which just, like, delete all the dogs by triggering the cutscene. Oh, right. Right, that ambush, that scripted ambush. Yeah, there's that over there. I hope one of these nearby is the red gem, because I don't want to have to go through the whole ass maze. Hey, there it is. No, it isn't. Fuck. Fucking shotgun shells. In fairness, I could have taken the map. And then I wouldn't have to guess, really. That probably would have been a better idea, especially since I have the money. I know it's one of them. Hey, so are you. Yep. New Game Plus stuffs. Yep. You were around when I beat the game, I think, so. Yeah, no, it zooms by really fast, as it turns out, when you have stupid weapons and you can skip all the cutscenes, you know. Okay, it must be that one. So you have to, like, go around. Really wish I have this memorized for this better for this maze. It takes so much time. Fucking hell, it's not always the last one I get, right? Ridiculous. Like, I have such a hard time getting the fucking gem. 'Cause that's the one that's got the money. I'm greedy. I want it. Okay. It's gonna be somewhere. And then I'll finally be happy. What the fuck? Why is that there? Why is there just a dog standing there? What the hell? I literally have been in this spot. Why was a dog there? I'm so confused. How did it get there? I don't know, though. There's still a lot of castle left, though. There's a lot of castle to go. But you still zoom through it a lot. Like, it's going by very quickly. It always does in New Game Plus, especially with the weapons I have. I used to casually speedrun New Game Plus. I never, like, learned every trick and took it super duper seriously, but I used to definitely do it a fair amount. Yeah, fuck me, dude. Why am I having such a hard time finding this fucking gem? I'm gonna have to probably, like, look at it overhead to see if I can spot the missing chest. I may even have to go up there to do it. It must be over there on the left. That would be my guess. It's somewhere I missed over there. And hopefully all the dogs are dead. That'd be cool. Don't worry about me being a wolf thingy. Which is the thing these days, I guess. It's fine. They all look open. Did I, like, not loot one of them? Did I, like, just not do that? Because I don't fucking see anything. There it is, fucking bitch. Right there. So damn hard to find. There, now I'm happy. See? Happy. Okay. And now I leave. Once I get out of here. Like, the maze, don't get me wrong. This maze is not complicated. It just takes time to maneuver through it. Honestly, this is where I should have used the dip man. If I had a brain, would have saved me time. Oh well. %30 accuracy, hell yeah. That's what we like to see. Bottom tier, abysmal accuracy. So yeah, we got to here in like 2.5 hours, basically. So that's how fast it's been going, just in case you're wondering. Anyway, chat. It's time for me to go.